Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. Tonight we have a new game to check out. We actually have two new games on the list. A couple of strategy games, one of which is like a full version of a game, so that's what we're starting with. And if this one doesn't really impress all that much, we're gonna go check out the Battlemarked demo. I do apologize for the stream being late. I had an unscheduled coma. We'll put it that way. I feel like I rarely ever actually get a solid night's sleep, you know? I sleep like 4 or 5 hours a night, usually. Anything beyond that is just like tossing and turning. But as a result of that, it means that, like, you know, once every 2 weeks or so, my body is just like, actually, hold up. You are in debt, you owe me some sleep, and we're collecting today. And today was that day where I went to bed at a normal time, and I thought everything was normal, but then I slept for like 11 hours straight. It was just my body said, nah, you're done. You're done, kid. You're gonna lay here until we're good and ready to move. So today was that day, kind of a random coma day. I do apologize. I try to give you guys a heads up if I'm gonna be a little bit late, but here we are. Now, with that said, we're checking out a game called Successor, and this game has... well, it has all of the things in the description that I love to see. It's like a strategy game, RPG, roguelite, hybrid. Kind of reminds me of Veil of the Witch, which we had a lot of fun with last week. In the sense that it, you know, it's saying, it's using all the right terminology to get me to listen. So now we're going to fire it up and take a look for ourselves. You ever tried using a grounded bed sheet? I don't know what that means. Grounded? Like as in it can't be electrocuted, or am I missing something there? What does that mean? You beat Claire Obscure? Hey, congrats. Yeah. Claire Obscure is phenomenal. The ending of that game messed me up for... It took me, like, almost a full week to feel normal again. Claire Obscure got me in the feels really hard. Like, it messed me up for the day, obviously, but even still for, like, the next several days afterwards, I still found myself just, like, thinking about the game, and then thinking about the meaning of life. Like, what am I doing with my life? I need to change this. I need to do that. I need to do, you know? Is it all real? Are we living in a simulation? Like, that level of the game screwed me up. Time for swim. Okay. Turn this down a little since it's kind of loud. All right, chat, how is everybody? How's everyone doing? What have you all been playing lately, out of curiosity? You avoided the stream during Expedition 33 for spoilers. Ah, yes. I'm not surprised. I think a lot of people did the same thing. I think a lot of people kind of avoided getting that game spoiled. Which is a good thing, because, like, if there's a game that is so good that you don't want to spoil it, the first one that comes to mind is Expedition 33. Really, Grung? Honestly, that sounds exhausting, dude, having to look at your computer for hours on end. I can't imagine the soreness of the physical labor you must go through. Sorry about yesterday. It's all good, man. It's all good. You're definitely not the first. It's a weird thing sometimes with streamers, because, like, you know, people like throwing around the word parasocial. It's also just like, when you watch someone for hours a day, you start to feel like you know them. But unless you are also typing that much, it's not a two-way street. Like, if someone sits in my chat all day and they type constantly, and I read their comments and I learn their name and I get used to seeing it, to say that we're friends is sometimes a bit of a stretch because I still don't even know what they look like. I don't know their real name. But, you know, there's at least a sense of oh, this is my viewer, you know? like there's a sense of ownership there. Like, oh, I know that name. That's my viewer. They're cool. And at that point, if they decide to roast me later on down the line, I'm more likely to tolerate it. But if it's someone who doesn't chat all that much, and they're like, you know what, I've been listening to this streamer for the past week. We're good friends now. And they start roasting me. It's like, I don't know you. I don't even know your name. I don't know what you look like. I don't know who you are. So when you start roasting me out of nowhere, all I get from it is, this guy's an asshole. So it's weird sometimes. But I appreciate you coming back. And we'll try to get along better this time, yeah? No grudges. I enjoy almost every stream you do. Hi, Con Boss. Are you being parasocial today? Dispatch was great. I've watched a little bit of Dispatch. It looked pretty good. Like the visuals were pretty striking. The voice work seemed good. My only complaint is that the game was like, what, $30 for like 3-hour long game or something like that. It's really short. It's really short. So maybe I'll wait till like all 9 episodes are out, but it feels like a bit there's not a whole lot there. Welcome to my world. Yeah, guys, Jesse's a professional streamer. Shut up, Gibby. You literally can't even spell the word professional. You just mistyped it.
Order is to guard this spot.
Who is that? What the actual heck? Stalbart. Stalbart said he was off to TwitchCon, but what he was actually off to was the Middle East, where he was examining his numerous oil rigging platforms and pumps and drills. Welcome back, Sir Stalbart. I trust your business trip was profitable. You're insane. Thank you for the outrageous number of gift subs. I don't even know what to say to that. You found more oil in another diamond mine. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. I am always glad to hear that you are making more money. All right. Dang. It feels so dumb now to try and transition into playing the game, you know, as I as I try to say, all right, well, on that note, chat, let's go play the game after someone hits me with that much money. It feels so stupid. I feel fake for changing the topic. But I'm going to change the topic anyway because I got a game to play.
Order
Here we go.
is to guard this spot.
Ender might not you too. The wealth is trickling down. Is this what President Bush was talking about? Because all of a sudden, I'm a believer.
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
Ender, not YouTube. Please let me... No. Stalbart! You're insane,
Your
dude.
first order is to guard this spot.
They paid you for playing the game, so play the game. That's fair. I will do that. Stalbart doesn't need a VIP tag. He needs a daddy tag. Just tell him he's dad now. Alright, what's up, Sandman? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to my world.
Also, Kentucky Cooler, I see that 3-year anniversary sub in the middle of all those others. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate you. Unknown Killer, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubs as well. And, alright. I'm gonna try to play the game now. Stalbart, you're insane. I'm always at a loss
Your
for
first
words.
order is to guard this spot.
I'm always at a loss for words when people do this, because yeah, I'm not exactly a super emotional person, so falling apart and crying on stream the way you see clips going viral on Twitter of, I can't really do that. My brain doesn't work that way.
Your first order is to guard this spot.
But I also feel like I need to stop and recognize just, how meaningful that is, so thank you again. Okay. Stalbart, you're cut off. Stalbart, you're cut off. The barkeep, he's sliding a little card over to you that says you've been cut. You're cut off.
Is to guard this spot.
He definitely broke the alerts. Yeah, it's broken. The little nuclear bomb icon, it just, it gave up. Statler, I see you throwing your hat in the ring as well. Thank you, sir. You are far too kind. I watched you be a pirate, ride dinosaurs, and sold drugs from a garage. Kenneth, that you basically just summed up my whole stream career. Ark, Atlas, and GTA RP. Yeah, you pretty much just nailed my whole career. You got to work some sort of reference of being a Viking and throwing people off a cliff in there from the For Honor days. But other than that, that's basically the whole thing. Skylark, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. All right, let's play the game. We're playing Successor. I watched him shoot me in the face while he was a pirate. Wait, Crypt, your name sounds familiar. Which character were you? Oh, wait, I remember. Were you the guy... Were you the one that was, quote, on trial, and I just executed you with a shotgun? William Anderson. Yeah, I don't remember that name at all, but I think I remember... I think I remember your Twitch handle, because I'm pretty sure you were, like, the character who was being held on trial, and I was, like, the cross-examiner, and then I got annoyed during the trial, and just shot you in the face with a shotgun. Was that yours? That was me. Listen, man. I'm just showcasing how well the justice system works. When the prosecutor or the district attorney can ask you 2 or 3 questions and then just pull out a shotgun and murder you in front of everybody. Atlas was a wild time, man. The roleplay on that server was too good. Okay, campaigns, betrayal, revenge, Gwen's Gambit. There's 6 of them. Okay, betrayal. Lord Craig's castle is under siege by House Grey Rose. Driven by vengeance, he sets out to hunt their commanders across 5 compact battles. This opening campaign teaches core mechanics. All right, let's do it. Under the cover... I swear that better not be Stalbart. Gamer Volcano, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're far too kind. Appreciate it. And Talithos, thank you for the 21. Sergeant Sharp, thank you for 44. Skylark, thank you for the 7.
Your first order is to guard this spot.
Under cover of thunder and rain, Grey Rose soldiers climbed the castle walls, catching House of Iron Fist by surprise. Fierce battle broke out as Lord Craig rallied his soldiers, pushed the invaders back, but their overwhelming force was too much. The Lord lost his footing and fell. Okay.
Your first order is to guard this spot.
Okay. Hold middle mouse button to rotate. Zoom. Okay.
I am yours to command.
Your lord selected, right click. Tile to move. Move the wounded soldier. Okay.
Don't be a hero.
Soldier, get inside the castle. I'll track the Grey Rose soldiers back to their camp.
Ah!
Okay, we send him away. Right click to pick up items. Throwing axes. Okay.
Yeah.
Click the throwing axe. Left click the guard to throw the axe. Oh, I see this guy. Wait, are we not in our own castle? Are we in an enemy castle?
Right on target.
Right click to attack. I'm sorry, did I just hit him with an axe and it launched him into the air and then he landed, or is this a different guy? Oh, they want me to just right click him directly. Okay.
Attack.
Okay. That was the last of their soldiers. Let's find the captain, uncover why they attacked us. Cool.
Yeah.
A streamer trying to play the game doesn't realize the level 13 hype train. The hype train was already there. It was level 12 when I started this level. I see we're at it again. Stalbart, I told you you were cut off.
Your first
Ender, thank you for the 6 gifted. 7 Sins, thank you for the 44 months. Gutsu the Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're all too much, man. You're all too much. I saw there was more drama today. It's been nothing but drama from the rest of Twitch for the past, like, 5 days or whatever. But coming in here and just firing up...
order is to guard this spot.
Coming in here and firing up these random little games and hanging out with you all makes the rest of the world seem not so bad. Stalbart, what? I give up. Do whatever you want, I give up. Melkirian, thank you for the 107 months. Zajin, thank you for the 104 months. Sir? Aaron, thank you for the gift sub to Moto Haramoka. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Stalbart decided to put the stream on his back today. Only really here? What's the drama? Nothing for us to worry about, really. Just...
Your first order is to guard this spot.
crappy people doing crappy things is all. I don't know, man. I've been in a weird mental state lately. I definitely been in a weird mental state. With the excuse me. I keep having this like morning voice gunk in the throat because I haven't spoken a whole lot since I woke up today. I've been in a weird mental state because like with all of these with the update to like the ViewBot thing and the TwitchCon drama and like Twitch as a whole losing a like massive chunk of its market share and viewership, it's hard to evade the feeling that Twitch is on the way out, you know? So I'm finding myself kind of in like nostalgia mode while also considering, you know, what does the future hold for me? What do I do next? That sort of thing. And man, I really miss the days when I was naive enough to think that other streamers were my friends. Back when I was naive enough to think that most of the relationships in this industry were real, or our friends were real, and not all of it was transactional. But the longer I do this, the more I realize how true that is. There's very few people I'll miss whenever Twitch eventually closes down. I'll miss all of you, for sure. And seeing like more of the drama hitting the headlines today, it's like, oh boy, here we go again. Ah, no, don't feel bad, chat. Don't feel bad. I was just a little slow on the uptake is all. I was too... We just go to YouTube? True. I guess I need to start plugging YouTube and Kick more often, or maybe TikTok, I don't know, diversify some more, but... It's so weird to look back on it. It's so weird to look back on it how I genuinely approached... I genuinely approached most of my interactions in this industry because I just genuinely wanted to be friends with people. It's funny to realize how silly of a concept that is in a world where everybody's actual value as a human being is boiled down to a publicly displayed number. That's true, Dark Eric, but it'll also be the same on YouTube. It'll be the same on any form of content creation platform. It's not going to change. Regardless, the one constant, though, chat, is that every time I find a nice new adventure game to go on, I come in here, I click go live, and all of you come on in here with your bobbling and your silliness and your gifting subs even when I tell you to stop. I appreciate all of you. That's the moral of the story. That's the moral of the story. So I appreciate you guys.
Your first order is to guard this spot.
I see it's the usual suspects. Stalbart. Stalbart, you're insane. I hope you're not like drunk or something and gonna wake up tomorrow with the sudden realization you gave away your mortgage payment or whatever, but I appreciate it. Jay-Z Slider, thank you for the 30 months. Skygator, thank you for 78. Lenio 13. Thanks for the gift sub. Pun Bro, thanks for the gift subs as well. Bad Monkey, thank you for the 61. Hold on, I gotta scroll down because there's so many of you. Ender, thank you for the 22 gifted. Appreciate it. You are all vastly too kind. All right, shall we go on our adventure now, chat? Has there been enough talking? I think something about the soundtrack in this game has me feeling some kind of moody as well. Kick a target enemy one tile back, dealing 10 damage.
The world is rightfully ours!
Death is what is in your house, bitch!
going down, like way down, get down, so down you ain't gonna know which way is up. Your ass is gonna be quiet till your skink ass quit. Oh, Bobby, don't let the bad man hurt us. Fuck you, we're gonna whoop your mama's ass. Whoa!
There we go. One muzzled queen. Not you, her. You were great. I loved your speech there, especially with the bitch-ass stuff. Very good, very enlightening.
Streamer, I don't pay you to make me emotional. I pay you to play games. Fair.
Fairb. I love how the AI voice pronounces Fairby. I didn't pick that person. Wait, who did you gift a sub to, Lenio? Lenio13 has gifted a sub to Trish's OnlyFans. I don't know who that is. But I'm, you know, glad she's here. Scott 2, thank you for the 4 months. Abomination Dota, thank you for the 42. Gibby, thank you for the loud noises. Also, we just kicked some guy off a cliff. Reinforcements spawn from nearby tent. Pick up a torch, use it to burn down the tent. Okay. Forceful attack, kick.
Yeah.
He's guy's on fire and dancing. Okay. All battles start in tactical mode, allowing you to take several actions while paused. Abilities within range of the target will play out fully in a focus moment with the game still paused. There's spacebar to toggle it on and off. Occupying high ground means you take less damage. Oh, that's the health bar. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a person. Hello. My lord, I was waiting to ambush a group of gray ray soldiers heading this way. Can I join your party? Okay, now there's 2 of us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Remember, you can hit spacebar to toggle tactical mode on and off. Freely use abilities that will play out in focus moment if within range. Okay, well, I just got stabbed in the bum
Ready
hole.
when you are. Glory to the brave.
Okay. Javelin throw. Spawns a barrier. It looks like... Okay, so this guy has a 2-tile range with his swing. I can't just grab both of them. Fellow soldiers leads this way. Okay.
Heart and courage. Yeah.
Reminds me of War Tiles. I believe it's from the same game. Or the same devs, rather. Objective of this board is to free the prisoner, find and collect the key, unlock the cage. Oh, like... Deal extra damage by flanking.
Ready. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Death and glory. Yeah.
Sir, why are you breaking your own barricade? What are you doing? Interrupt enemy abilities with a stun before the cooldown is up. Are using Lord's Kick or Lancer's Spear Throw. Can I tell what ability he's using? Shield Push. Pushes enemy back and deals 10 damage. Okay.
Just say the word.
Have a javelin. Jeez! He threw a javelin so hard it sent him to space!
Ready. Huh. Yeah.
Guess I can't pick up that weapon. Alright.
Good choice. Justice will prevail.
Come on. Break it open. We're just a dictionary salesman. Lord, please hear me. I'm a skilled archer. Free me. I will join your cause. Okay. I mean, we were gonna free you anyway. You don't have to talk us into it.
Glory to the brave.
Unlock. Oh, use the key.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Just say the word.
Okay. Arrows captainized you coldly. Soldiers assured me you and your kin were dead. Okay. Boss fight?
Yes?
So what is the archer's range?
Consider it done.
Huh. Yes. Ready when you are.
Damage 11, armor 2. Greatsword damage 12, armor 4. Light armor, greatsword, light armor, bow.
Ready.
So what exactly is his range? His range appears to be like 3 tiles, so I'll just have him stand right here. Okay, so when I see this thing coming, I need you to interrupt him with a javelin. Chuck. I can't... Okay. I told him to throw the javelin, but then when I tried to pause to get the other guy, I kept on pausing. Okay, let's try this again. You give him the boot.
Ready when you are.
You give him the jab.
For our ancestors.
There we go. Why does this guy keep doing this? Okay, what if
Good choice.
we hit him with that, and then that? Just casually light him on fire. This is attack of opportunity, but I'm not really sure what op attacks do here. Move him up. Can you step forward to this tile? Give him the boot. I want... Okay, let's focus fire this guy.
Just say the word.
Ready.
There, now you... Can you step here?
Ready.
And you
Heart and courage.
step there and flank him. Okay. Tell me why this betrayal. Struggling, Captain lifts his gaze and smiles. Your house, and blah, 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 blah.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Oh, that was the whole campaign. But I assume that tutorial campaign was super short, right? Okay. Dang, that was pretty short. I'm assuming since this game just, well, I don't know. It doesn't say early access on their page. It says the game is full release, but this feels like an early access title. Completing one of the campaigns just gives you like a single panel of dialogue and throws you back to the main menu with no, you know, no fanfare or whatever. Kick 5 units to death. Search for the shield maiden. Okay, wait, hold on. The chapter titles are a spoiler for the climax for the plot. True. Okay, betrayal is clear, so is the path forward. Strike deep. Okay. This campaign introduces region map, faction strongholds, and strategic choices. Okay. Alright, let me see what the actual game looks like. Okay. Abomination Dota 2, thank you for the 42 months. It's okay, man. I understand. Some people have to lapse their sub for one reason or another. It's all good. I'm glad you're still here. Okay, this region is controlled by the cowardly Lord Greyrose sitting in his stronghold. We need to pay him back. Next stronghold is well guarded. We need to gather heroes and prepare for the clash. Let's go exploring. There's a very weak encounter over there. We need to win battles, grow our strength and reputation. Man, if only real life medieval conflicts had like banners floating in the air that said very easy battle versus impossible battle, you know? Strong, moderate, very weak. The Shield Maiden. The Market.
They in blood.
What? Okay, hold on a second. This wild tusk got the best of me, the old squire mutters. I'm tracking my master, a mighty shield maiden. I fear she's been kidnapped and was out without her weapons and armor. He points to a heavy plate. Take this should you cross her path. Okay, so hold on. So the very first woman we meet in this game has conveniently lost all of her clothes. That is some S-tier writing right there. Yeah, sure, we'll take her clothes and bring them back to her. Gotta turn to the rest of the boys and be like, all right, lads, there's a lady around here with no clothes. Go find her. Sir, yes, sir.
I never miss. Yeah.
Haystack, haystack. Haystack. Oh, wait. You think she's hiding in one of these haystacks? Oh, I don't have my Lancer or my Archer anymore. Where'd they go? The throwing axe does 35 damage? Okay. Pretty nasty hit. They have a chicken. There's something I can press to highlight all the interactable objects, because it feels like finding and clicking stuff in the environment is really important. Chicken obtained. Throw the chicken at the enemy to generate confusion.
My skills will serve your advantage. Ready.
Loot. Highly flammable. The thing is, I don't see a torch anywhere. Hit this guy with an axe toss into a boot. I wonder.
Yeah. Ready. Attack. Ready. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yes. Ready.
Do I not get to... Archer joins you again.
Ready.
Okay, new hero joined us. Powerful units. Okay. There was loot in there. Do I just not get to pick it up because I killed the enemy? I guess not.
I can't. I never miss.
So if we see loot, we have to drag the fight out and not kill the enemy if we want to pick it up. A farmer's market. A vendor acknowledges your sigil and says, I can give you a great deal. Pick healing herbs, pick a marksman's quiver. Pick the quiver. Permanent upgrade, better than consumables. New gear, okay. And what happens when I, like, unseat this guy? Can I, like, move him? Like, what is the what is the difference between have him... Okay. How do I equip his crap? There it is. It took me a sec to spot the tab. +1 and range. So 1 damage and 1 range to bows and crossbows. That's a pretty good buy. Okay. Moderate, strong, very strong. Okay. Well, let's go down here, I guess. Famine strikes the region. Your heroes suffer -10 HP. Well, crap.
Play in blood.
Deep tracks in the mud reveal signs of combat. They lead to well.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been debated. I look at the map and I see a fight, and an investigate. So I click investigate, and what is it? You investigate and you find a fight. Well, I could have just picked any of the other 3 fights if I just wanted to fight. Explore the waterfall.
Yes.
Oh, whoa.
Asserts your advantage.
Yes? Here I come.
Give him the boot. Flaming arrow. Give him the boot again. Just keep giving him the boot. Okay. Was there an item in there? I didn't get to see. Okay, armor, health, protection from fire. Oh, and puts fire damage on your weapon as well. That's nice. The warrior gained a long sword. I don't have the warrior. Is the warrior the same thing as the shield maiden? Because we didn't get her yet. A wealthy merchant. Place of interest. Fight. Let's check this place of interest. Suddenly realizes who you are, tells you a secret. Oh, okay. So it tells me the strength rating of this fight over here is a 10. And we've been fighting 4s and 6s. Okay.
Play in blood.
Very light armor provides only 2 armor but increases endurance, or great sword of excellent crafting, dealing 13 breaching damage and ignores enemy evasion. I'm gonna take the light armor just because increased endurance sounds very handy. That means I can spam my abilities more often. Okay. Defeat enemies. Okay, now this time I see a loot box. Wild herbs that can heal wounds.
Ready. Container, remember.
I'll just put my archer up there in the guard tower and block the ladder with Beefy Boy. Okay. Let's kick him away.
Yeah.
And go try to get to the loot before this fight ends.
Ready. Okay.
Oh wait, I need him to grab this torch. Otherwise that thing's gonna keep spawning.
Okay.
Throw the torch in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, actually, you know, I realized the archer probably doesn't need to go grab the torch. Because he has that flaming shot ability. I bet you he can just burn down a tent with it. 3 armor, plus 4 protection against arcane. We've learned a secret about our enemy. It's important to learn as many as possible so we can prepare. Okay, what secret did we learn? We've learned that the enemy is resistant to arrows. And that's it. Okay. This area has a high difficulty. We should grow our roster before venturing in. What, this one? Well, where else can I go? Up here, maybe? A warrior trapped in a cage. Okay, hold on. Maybe we could sneak in this zone. You've been ambushed. Well, I guess we'll die. Holy chunks, there's so many of them. Okay. Now, I'll be honest, one of the reasons I wanted to play this game is because I was reading, like, the Steam reviews, and people were complaining that this game was miserably, unfairly hard and difficult. So I'm kind of waiting for the first moment where I'm just like, where's the unfair, miserable difficulty? Maybe we're about to see it here for the first time?
My skills will serve to your advantage.
Don't you push me.
Yes.
Light him on fire.
Job in the world.
I just realized I'm not taking any damage. I think the 5 armor plus the armor reduction, or the 5 armor plus the damage reduction from being on the high ground means the enemy's only hitting me for like either 0 or only 1 damage per swing. I'm gonna send the archer to go grab this loot.
Ready?
Yeah.
Protection against fire. Signature bow, okay. Bunch of loot. Plus 1 hero deployed. Okay, our party can now accommodate 4 people. Put this on. Signature bow. What is this thing? 8? Oh no, this bow is 7, so that's a pretty juicy upgrade for him.
Attack.
Grunts from the Wild Tusk echo from afar. At the heart of their camp stands a solid iron cage with a shield maiden within. Ah, nice. Not only is the first woman character in this game stripped of her clothing, she's also a damsel in distress. Solid writing, boys. Try sneaking in. Ah! Tactical disadvantage. Uh-oh. No, you never let them take the middle in tic-tac-toe.
Ready.
Remember.
Free the shield maiden. Okay. Fear not, milady. We've come to not only rescue you, but we've brought your clothing. That is not a shield maiden. That is a giant pig. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, that's a shield maiden. Got it. That thing has 200 health. Oh, we're screwed. Holy altar grants all your blessing, or grants all your heroes divine blessing of 2 armor and 5 regen for 10 seconds. A rock that can be thrown at enemies.
Ready.
Okay, grab that axe.
Ready.
At your service.
Grab that rock. A 10-second long stun. Ooh. Okay, run over here. Okay, these things have so much health. Why is this one imprisoned? You free her? Well, this one has the key, so I have to kill the... Like, I assume we can't open the crate until we get the key off of the big one. But they do so much damage. Okay, here's the plan. We throw the rock at this one to stun it for 10 seconds. Then we go
Attack.
all in on this guy.
Yes.
You do the axe throw on him. Targeting him. Actually, go ahead, light him on fire too. Now, Archer, you run and touch this altar. Start praying.
At your service.
Give this guy a little boot. Uh-oh.
At your service.
Ready.
Did you hit the altar yet? How do I actually use said altar?
Yes.
Ready.
Ready. Yes.
Bruh. How do I activate it?
Yes.
Lick it. There's no tongue button. Where's the tongue button?
Ready.
Yeah. Ready.
Alright, there we go. We got that one down. My main hero's almost dead. We gotta go grab the key.
Not yourself.
Go grab this.
Yes.
Run, little archer man!
Okay.
Oh wait, did this rock reappear? Oh my goodness, the rock reappeared. Here,
Good choice.
throw the respawning rock at this guy. Now go grab the hatchet while he's stunned.
Ready.
And while he's stunned, you go take that key and let her out. These environmental objects respawning is a little cracked, because they do a lot of damage.
Ready. Here I come.
Okay, now we have her. What does she do? War Cry taunts enemies, force them to attack her. Shield Wall provides 30 evasion. 2 seconds stun with 20 damage. Okay. So she's a pure tank with a lot less damage than our greatsword wielding broski.
Yeah.
Yes.
How can I help? I'm on my way. Attack! Yes.
Okay. What about this one? Shield Maiden joins.
Yes.
My lord fell into the corrupted king's sway, turning allies into foes. Okay. The area receives reinforcements, difficulty increased. It almost feels to me like I should just go in and end it now. But I can't help but wonder what it is that I'm missing by not going down here. Oh, hello. We find a treasure chest. Well, I do need another nice set of plate because we picked up a second plate mail character. Where is she? Oh, I just realized. I just realized I was wearing her armor the whole time. Because I put on that reinforced plate without even thinking about it. It was supposed to be hers, but it's okay. We found you something better. Provides 4 armor, 2 against breach, 4 protection against arcane. Here, you put that on. He has a 120 health, 4 armor. She has 100 health and 5 armor. Here, we'll give you this. Make you a little beefier. Alright, well, she's fully kitted out. Pretty much immediately. Okay. We are no longer maidenless.
I never miss.
Bunch of points of interest. So, I mean, if the end, the end fight is getting harder and harder because they're receiving reinforcements the longer we take. So, like, this reminds me a little bit of the Wildermyth overworld map, whatever, in that game. And in that game, the longer we took, the more impossible it became. Whatever, YOLO.
Attack.
Okay, dudes. Is that a wheel of cheese? Another dude. And another dude. And another dude. I don't see any loot to pick up or anything.
Ready?
I kind of want to see what happens if you light the hay bales on fire. Nope.
Right away.
Yes.
Ready?
Seems like they took a bunch of fire damage, so that's good.
I'm ready. Yes.
You can go ahead and shield wall up so these guys can't get through you.
Ready?
Yeah, she just doesn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Can we stop and address the fact that for a woman called Shield Maiden, she literally doesn't have a shield, and this offends me greatly? Hello? Lord Baron, Duke, King, whatever. I would like to report a defective Shield Maiden. This is actually a Sword Maiden I was given. Grey Rose, weakness revealed. This faction is poorly trained. Sometimes misses their attacks. Okay, so that means the Shield Maiden... Wow, what a huge coincidence that they gave me a character specifically designed to defeat these guys. This means her evasion boosting will be extremely effective against guys like this, because they have poor accuracy to begin with. Okay.
Attack.
Another party member. Why is there's another wheel of cheese? Okay. Let's have you go here.
I'm ready.
You go here.
Yes?
Oh, it's the dude. Who's the dude? Is that my Lancer again? My Spearman guy? It is my Spearman guy. We gotta get him back. His 2-tile range attack is super good from a tactical standpoint.
Ready.
Give him the boot. Do they just spawn in more reinforcements?
I'm ready. Challenge accepted.
My skills will serve to
Yes?
advantage.
How can I help?
Yes?
You know what?
I'm ready.
Shield Maiden, you can help by going all the way around.
I'm on my way. Let's move.
Actually, you know what? We just step back. Yeah, bait him out of there. No. Stop shooting him. We get the key. Okay, you go unlock the cage.
Ready.
You go get the loot. And you go get the cheese.
At your service.
Ready.
He's instantly full health. Wait,
At your service.
the cheese is actually cheese.
Justice will prevail. Good choice. Glory to the brave.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Ironic that the cheesiest game mechanic is literal cheese because it just fully heals you instantly. Lancer joins, gives us a sword. Okay.
Just say the word.
Alright, Lancer, what have you got? Let's go ahead and give you the Venomous Ring. Armor with Arcane Defense built in. Sword upgrade. Okay.
I never miss.
The region of Egion receives reinforcements. Bro, you keep saying that, but the number isn't changing.
I never miss.
Attempt to persuade the merchant for a free item. Am I doing the 2x KO Say Jam Slam? You mean the box jam slam? I signed up for it. I don't think I got picked. Let's see. He gives me armor that is not as good as the armor I already have. Thank you.
Attack.
Ring of Zeal. Protection from holy and holy damage added to weapon.
Ah!
Place could be of interest. Fierce battle awaits. So chat, I just picked up a modifier that says spiders everywhere. It said, in your next battle, expect spiders. So if I go challenge the boss fight and we get ambushed by spiders, hear me out. Do we think the spiders will also attack the boss? Or do you think the game will just take a FU player approach and have everything target me? Oh, I thought it was Sajam. My bad and dang. It's both. It's they're doing it's Say Jam and now Box is in on the planning of it, so they called it the Box Jam Slam. But regardless, you know, I threw my name in the hat, but you know, if they want to go with other people, that's up to them. One way to find out. All right, well, here we go. YOLO. Let's see if the spiders attack me as well. Or if the spiders attack me exclusively. Alright, siege through the gate. Expect a spider ambush during the battle. If the spiders jump in, don't attack the other humans and exclusively target me, I'm uninstalling the game.
At your service.
Wait. Why would I break... Oh, wait, the spiders are just spawning right here next to me. Okay.
I'm ready. Yes.
Yes.
Yes? Let's move.
Ready. I'm on my way. Good choice.
Okay, Mr. Craig is getting really beat up. We might have to adapt our strategy here. Let's go for ye old time focus fire. All of you aim at him.
Ready.
Yes.
And you taunt this one.
Good choice.
Is she, I'm sorry, is she a bear? No wonder they had her in a cage next to the pigs.
Attack. Ready when you are. Attack.
Ready?
Okay, quick. Everyone get through the choke point now while we have a chance.
Yes? Here I come.
Ready.
Ready? Right away.
Ready. Let's move.
Yeah.
Go grab this loot. Wait.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Hold on, there's loot. No kill.
Just say the word.
No
Yes.
kill.
Ready?
Oh, do I need to... Oh, I see. These towers are constantly spawning more dudes.
How can I help?
Okay, so close that one down.
I'm on my way. Let's move.
Yes.
Ready?
How can I help?
Yeah. Ready. Good choice.
Yes? Right away.
I never miss.
Ready.
All right, we're coming in. Is the chicken a legendary weapon? Wait, was there a chicken? Did I miss it? Oh, snap. He has 400 HP. There is, in fact, a chicken. However, I have no means of healing and my main guy is like almost dead. So we're gonna have to use the shield maiden here as a bag of health points to keep this guy busy.
Yes? Here I come.
Ready when you are. Heart and courage.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes. Let's move.
Yes?
See what's in this box. Say a torch. Yeah, I'm looking around for cheese, but I don't see any. A throwing axe. Lit torches. Sadly, no wheel of cheese. Hi, Trish. Game good? I mean, it's very simplistic. This doesn't seem like a game that I would probably get super into because it just feels like it's a little too...
My skills will serve.
It feels very bare bones. I'm trying to be real polite about saying no, a game is like not super impressive.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Yes. Ready. Justice will
Yes.
prevail.
Ready? Right away.
Bury you.
Here we go. Tactical chicken deployed.
At your service.
Yes? Attack!
Just say the word. Ready.
Oh, he's got a big push.
I will rip you apart.
Don't rip me apart. That'd be bad. Here, give him the boot. And
Ready.
get up on him and surround him with the flanks. He just keeps sending her into next week. My Lancer.
Good choice.
Okay, let's give him the boot. You mean invalid target? There. Kick and then back up since you're almost dead.
Yes. I'm on my way.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, come on. He bashes her the second she walks up every time.
Yeah.
Become a bear.
Ready. Yeah.
Okay. He's doing his thing, so you step in and kick him out of it. Then retreat.
Yes?
You light him on fire. Oh, he's over. He's already dead. Okay. Let's see. Despite his demise, a relentless thirst for revenge is still burning. Clear the betrayal that happened with the king's blessing, exposing the rotten corruption festering within the kingdom. Gray couldn't shake this feeling. This was merely the surface of something far deeper. Okay. I played Heroes of Might and Magic. I've actually never played any of the Heroes of Might and Magic games. A few days ago, I was going to try playing Heroes of Might and Magic: The Olden Era, the game demo, but I had arranged to, like, I was gonna play it in Discord with a bunch of viewers, you know, community game. And it turns out that the multiplayer mode is not even active in that demo, so I canceled it. Now, that doesn't mean I won't just play it single player, but, you know. Songs of Conquest. Yes, I have played Songs of Conquest, and everybody told me while I was playing it that it was pretty much identical to HOM. So, I'll probably give Songs of Conquest another go. I did play Songs of Conquest when it was in early access, but I think the first time I played it, the only playable characters were like the paladin chick and like some toads. That was it. It was like you can play as the paladin girl or you can play as a toad, and that was it. I imagine by now they've added a lot. Is there a demo for this? Or you're gonna buy it? This is a full game, which is part of the reason that I'm kind of like, this UI feels unfinished. And like I've finished these campaigns and all I get is like a little text blurb and then kick back to the main menu. So there's not even like much of a sense of accomplishment here. So while this was fun, chat, I think I'm ready to shelf this one. I think I'm ready to shelf this one for now, because I think this one's like not really there yet. Yeah, no thank you on HOM streams. Why, you don't like HOM? Why not? Since it seems like virtually everyone who played Heroes of Might and Magic has a soft spot for it and says it's amazing, so I'm curious why you're the dissenting opinion here. Bummer, this looks fun. Well, I do have another game that is like a demo that is kind of similar that I had as a backup in case this game turned out to, you know, not be there yet, so to speak. And that is, where is it? Battlemarked. It's super slow for the stream. There are other things I'd rather see you play. I mean, I've played a lot of really slow games on stream before, though. Like, you know, I play like Warhammer 3, I'd say, is kind of slow. Solasta 2. I played the Solasta 2 demo like a month ago. It's promising. It's still a little janky, but we knew it was going to be kind of janky because Solasta 1 was, even by the time the game was done, when they released it, when it was fully finished, it was still janky. So I kind of assumed that Solasta 2 is also going to be a little, you know, rough around the edges. If only there was a HOM-like game that everyone was playing like right this second. Yeah, I see you guys in Discord playing it. I had honestly contemplated joining you for that game. But then I went into a coma and I woke up like 3 hours late today. So I aborted that plan. I don't know. We might still do it. We could do Songs of Conquest. I could try that one tomorrow, I guess. Probably not going to do it right now. Especially if you guys are already like deep into the middle of a campaign. It's too late. We're too min-maxed. See, you say that jokingly, but like... games like Age of Wonders come to mind where I would love to do community campaigns, but I literally can't because some of you like min-max it so hard that it's unplayable for anybody else. Like the last community game we did, like the 4v4 good versus evil thing or whatever. They literally quit before, like I don't think I even got to fight. They quit because you and Lexi were like summon spamming them off the field. All right, let's fire this one up. Chat, don't worry, I brought a backup plan. here we go. Now this one's just a demo. I remember when Demeo came out like 3 years ago. I never actually played Demeo. Also ironic that it's just one extra letter in the word demo, but Demeo came out something like 3 years ago-ish, and I remember when it came out, it's like a tabletop simulator-ish kind of a game. But now they're releasing a sequel, and this time they are officially licensed to use Dungeons and Dragons characters and locations. So I figured I'd try this one out as well.
Your allies have been ambushed by goblin raiders and are being held captive in the ruins of an old fort. Learn the basic controls of Battlemarked as you attempt to rescue them.
Okay.
Use the WASD keys to move your view around. You can also hold the middle mouse button and move your mouse to do the same.
Okay. What is this long gray hair stuck in my keyboard? Who's got all the gray hair? Wait a minute. This one's even worse than the one we just played, almost zero content. It's a rough life out there for fans of RPGs and strategy games, isn't it?
Use the mouse scroll wheel to zoom in or out. You can move the camera freely while holding the right mouse button. You can also use the Q and E keys for rotation. Well done. Now we will learn how to move your hero through the world. The floor outline shows your movement range, which is how far your piece can move. Pick up and drag your hero to the marked tile.
I didn't realize this game was going to be like...
You can interact with some objects in the world by placing your hero above them. This will move your hero next to the object. Drop your hero above the door to open it.
Like, straight into tutorial mode, huh?
Each turn, you may use 2 action points, or AP for short. Every action you perform, such as moving or opening a door, costs 1 action point. You can see how many points you have left on the turn meter. To attack an enemy, pick up your hero and drop it on the enemy piece, exactly the same as opening a door. All heroes can perform a melee attack.
Alright, so an enemy just spawned, moved, and attacked me all on the same turn. I already hate it.
A die is used to determine the outcome of an attack. There are 3 possible outcomes: hit, miss, or critical hit. To roll the die, pick it up and throw it. You can also press the spacebar to roll.
I didn't mean to throw it down there.
But you took damage during combat. This reduced your hit points. When your hit points reach 0, your hero will be down. Continue onwards to your next challenge. One of the goblins has struck you with a flask of poison, afflicting you with the poisoned status effect. Some status effects are beneficial, while others are harmful. When poisoned, you will take damage at the end of your turn until the effect ends.
Okay, fair enough. Hold on one second, chat. I'm pulling something back up. I'm trying to make sure I didn't get my wires crossed. I'm looking to see, was it Successor was the game that everybody said was like way too difficult, or was it this one? The Successor seemed really easy. Yo, wait, what is all this music? Hey, chill. The Steam ad, the Steam page with the ad is going ham. Oh yeah, it was Successor. Game is impossibly hard with no progression if you die. Has potential, but is too bogged down with extreme difficulty. Maybe I didn't stick with the game long enough to find the hard part.
Fortunately, there is a treasure chest nearby containing a potion of healing. To open the chest, move your hero on top of it. This card is a potion of healing. It can replenish your hit points and remove negative statuses, such as poisoned. To use the potion, pick up the card and drop it onto your hero.
Okay, now, some people probably don't care and are fine with this. Maybe this is just a personal pet peeve, but does anybody else find the obsession with card-based UIs to be a little weird? Like, why does it have to be a card? Like, I'm not playing Hearthstone. I'm not playing Magic the Gathering. Why you gotta give me a deck of cards? If I pick up, why can't you just give me like a little square box with an inventory? I picked up an item, put it in my inventory. Okay, so...
You see another chest before you. Why not take a look inside?
Because it's probably trapped like everything else.
You now have 2 arrow cards that allow you to attack from afar. These cards can be played multiple times and are never expended.
2 arrow cards allow you to attack from afar. These cards can be played multiple times and are never expended. Then why was the potion expended?
To fire an arrow, pick up the card and drop it on one of your enemies.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Why do I have to play an arrow card? Why don't you just have a shoot button? All right, the die. I do like that it lets you grab the dice and physically roll it wherever. Here, let me roll it.
While your arrow card is reusable, there is a cooldown period after its use. The number on the card indicates how many rounds you must wait before it can be played again. Fortunately, you still have 1 more arrow card to play. Use it to defeat the second enemy.
Oh, so we can attack twice in 1 turn. Okay. So, do we have like action points or something, or are we just limited by the number of cards we have? Oh, I assume the 2 little blue diamonds are our action points.
You have now used both of your action points, and a new round begins. The cooldown on your arrow cards has ended, and you may play them again. This hero has been down. You can revive them using a potion of healing, or by dropping your piece onto the downed hero. Since you have no potions, move your piece onto the fallen ally.
Hero down, revive them using potion of healing, or by dropping your own piece. Okay. Hello.
You have successfully revived your party member, but now face more enemies than you can defeat in 1 round. Fortunately, there is a poison barrel nearby. Try shooting it. The barrel has exploded, releasing a cloud of poison gas over the surrounding area.
Okay.
There are numerous objects that explode when destroyed, so always be on the lookout. You now control your second hero, the Sorcerer. He is a master of powerful elemental magic. His Firebolt card, for instance, not only inflicts burning on enemies, but can also ignite poison gas. Give it a try.
Okay, so we are Ranger Sorcerer. We have Firebolt. Flask of water. Interesting. Firebolt poison. Actually, I might as well Firebolt this guy in the face just in case. Whee! I'll roll my die over here. Wait.
The fire before you must now be extinguished before you can safely open the door ahead. Luckily, the Sorcerer has a water flask. The water flask will break to douse the area indicated, and costs no action points to use. Try using the flask to extinguish all the fires at once. Since you have 1 of your action points remaining, you are now free to gather the loot dropped by your defeated enemy. Move your piece on top of a loot bag to collect it. Pick up the second loot bag. Aside from loot and treasure chests, there is one more common way to acquire new cards. Energy builds in your card meter every time you defeat an enemy. When this is filled, you will receive a new card for each of your heroes. You can scrap unwanted cards to fill your card meter faster. You can only scrap consumable cards. Try discarding one of your cards by dragging it to the scrap icon.
Okay, so that sounds like a roundabout way of saying you level up. You know, you defeat several enemies and you fill the quote card meter and then you get a new card. That just means kill a bunch of enemies, you level up and you get a new ability. Which is, again, it just feels weird and shoehorned in with the whole card mechanic. Because it's a board game, the same reason there's a die and it doesn't just give you a number. That doesn't even make any sense. That argument is not logical in any way. Tabletop VR game. Yeah, it's probably, if the game was designed to be played in VR, it gives you something to physically hold in your hand. And that probably makes more sense than... Because, like, if the game were in VR, you'd have to have your, like, options hovering in the air. If they were using, like, a standard UI where you just choose attack or item or spell or whatever, how would they even do that in VR? You'd have to, like, have it floating in the air and then poke it with your finger or something. I guess if you have cards physically hovering near you in VR, it gives you something you can grab and play. I can see it. If it was primarily designed as a VR game, then fair enough. I still don't like shoehorning unneeded card mechanics into games where they could have just had like an attack button. Scrap I want to... Okay. Wait, do you want me to scrap a card? The Alchemist Fire. Okay.
The energy in the card meter has now been filled, and each hero has received a new card. Open the door ahead to proceed.
Okay.
The healing fountain will replenish hit points and remove negative statuses from your entire party. You are now ready to face your first real challenge. Once you feel ready, enter the final chamber to free your ally.
Looks like our escapee got homesick, and he brought a friend too. Boys, get him!
Oh no. They've been in the helium again. Okay, let's see. I assume, like, the game has the D&D logo on it, but so far, the game mechanics are not really D&D at all. I mean, the names of the classes and abilities are, but I'm assuming that there's no disadvantage to attacking in melee with an arrow. Okay. Can we walk in the middle of our turn? Wait, why did her turn end? Did she only have one action point? Oh, did I spend an action point opening the door? I think I did. Oh. I thought the Alchemist Fire would explode in a bigger AoE than that. Alright, whatever. Firebolt the jar, then.
Brace yourself.
Ow. The die doesn't roll. when I grab the die and go to roll it, it just kind of like... Hold on. Can I just like set it down? No, that time it kind of rolled. Okay. Reduce cold damage, deal fire damage back to attackers. Well, he's got no other ability to use, so. He does have a melee. Hit him with a stick.
At times, you'll be given the option to perform an ability check. This involves rolling a die to defeat the difficulty class, or DC, of the particular challenge. Roll the same number as the DC or higher to succeed. Depending on the ability scores of your hero, some checks will be easier than others. You will be able to improve the ability scores of your hero throughout your adventure. Your remaining party members are imprisoned in this cell. You consider how best to free them.
Oh, look around for a key. Oh boy, here we go. Our first of many nat ones. What's the point of a die if everything on it is a sword? I would assume that's just because this is the tutorial.
You manipulate the rusted lock and free your allies. It's time to leave this place. The level exit is in sight. Interacting with this will allow you to finish a level. However, you must defeat nearby enemies before it can be used. You may also need to find an exit room that acts as a key.
I knew my boys missed someone. You done well to get this far. But then again, you did not have to face me. From Goldrath. Boys, get ready. And beware the Spellboy's fire tricks.
Bum, 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 bum. Blocking exit.
This bugbear captain is carrying such an exit route. He is wise to your fiery magic, and preemptively douses himself in water. Since the captain is a powerful enemy, it would be useful to know his strengths and weaknesses. Hover above an enemy to reveal vital information on your adversary.
Okay, what do you got, buddy? Counter attacks when hit by a melee attack. He's carrying the exit key, so we can't leave till we kill him. We can't exit while he's standing near it, even if we did get the key. Takes 100% extra lightning damage and 50% less fire damage. Okay. What, because they they doused themselves with water before they came in. Okay. Well, the game conveniently gave me lightning arrow. Is this a single target? Bounces between nearby targets. Alright, so if I started over here. Okay. Chain lightning. What level are we? Isn't this like a 4th or 5th level spell? Well, bye. Boss is almost dead and hasn't had a turn yet.
Boys, block their escape route. Make sure they don't get away.
Okay.
You have slain the bugbear captain and gained the exit room, but you still need to defeat the remaining enemies before the exit can be used.
How did this guy take no damage from the other lightning things? Okay, what are you? Bolthrax. Oh, the paladin. We have a dragonborn paladin. Okay, our vitality, acid, warding, replenish, smite! Like a proper paladin, I ignore all other abilities and smite! I'm sorry, why are we not smiting?
The paladin is a versatile frontline fighter. He can protect himself with armor and support the party with healing, all while smiting enemies on the field. Only the hero carrying the exit room can use the level exit. You can skip the current hero's turn by clicking on their portrait. You can also delay their turn, so long as they have taken no action. This can be a valuable tactic in combat.
Okay, so you can pass up your initiative as long as you don't take any actions and act later. Okay. Is that... oh, is that this? There. Pass up our initiative. Pass, pass, pass. Pass, pass. Oh, wait, here he is. You. I'm so confused. He's the one who's carrying the rune, right? Why can't he walk forward? Hello? Oh, wait, no, hold on. It's not this to end turn. How do I end her turn? Oh. Skip. There. Go.
Congratulations. Your party...
Okay, so that was all just a tutorial. Create a new hero. His name is Vicris Bolthrax Brightscale. A copper-scaled bully convinced his strength made him invincible until Clouth came to town. A red worm that tore through the city and shattered everything he had lorded over. Okay.
I wield chaos. Control is just an illusion.
Okay, halfling sorcerer, tiefling rogue, dragonborn paladin, human ranger. At least they're sticking to this. The only way they could have stuck to the stereotypes any harder is if the ranger was an elf. Elf ranger, dwarf fighter.
Took you long enough.
Took you long enough. What is this? Not in the demo. Elf bard. It says create hero. But this is not creating a hero. This is, it should say pick hero. You're picking a hero that already exists, so I'm not creating one, not by any means. Custom heroes, let's see, we have action surge, AC increase, fire charge, bait and switch too. Oh no. Let's take a look, see.
Ready to bust some heads for justice!
You can eventually choose different stuff judging by not in demo. Well, I mean, this is still a pre-made character though, with a name and a face and a class already picked. Oath of Vengeance, Divine Smite now deals +3. Oath of Devotion, 100% chance to take no damage from melee. Lay on Hands now grants haste. Okay, so basically they're reusing a lot of terminology from D&D. Oath of Vengeance, Oath of Devotion, and Oath of the Ancients are all actual D&D things, but none of them actually do what any of this says. Guardian of Faith, Flame Strike, Sanctuary, Paladin gets Flame Strike here apparently. Okay, I was kind of expecting this, but it's just, it's using D&D terms, but the game mechanics are entirely just their own thing here. That has nothing to do with it. Grants the ground pound card. I do think it's interesting to have you draw cards on your deck based on your 2 dominant stats. That is an interesting change. Is there no, yeah, so you can't change your race or your class or whatever. You can just, like, palette swap. Alright. I don't feel the need to change any of them. Let's play the game. Now this is clever. If you own any of the physical D&D books, you would recognize, like, this pattern. The bright red text, the subtitle, the adventures in the forest. This is basically what every D&D book looks like. They did a good job recreating the look of the books.
Finally, someone with sense. A dwarf, an axe. What more do you need?
Based on your choice of a hero, the game suggests a balance of followers to accompany your hero. Feel free to replace them with any other character. Okay, so we can pick whoever we want. Fighter, Pally, Sorcerer, Rogue. So there's 5 characters to pick from, and you can only bring 4. What are you?
I was bored anyway.
What are you
Let's
supposed
go.
to be? Wait, hold on. Why does it?
You sure about this? Too late.
You can just bring multiple copies of the same character? Tiefling Rogue, what are you supposed to bring to the table other than being edgy? We don't need you.
Let's be mean to
The Weave and I have an understanding.
The Weave. I love how Baldur's Gate 3 has popularized the Weave to the point where it's showing up in other D&D themed games now.
Good
Okay.
choice.
4 paladins? True. Journey begins to... Okay. Hang tight for 2 seconds, chat, since we're swapping gears and swapping games. I'm trying to update my stream title and such real quick. Okay. Let's see. Weave isn't from Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't say it's from Baldur's Gate 3. I said Baldur's Gate 3 popularized it, which it absolutely did, because 90% of like everybody that played the game had never heard of it before. Let's see. Your journey begins with 2 playable levels. A glimpse of a narrative adventure and the other descent into a vast dungeon. Mushroom Hollow. Danger and intrigue lead onward, drawing you to the entrance of the hollow. In the shadowed wood, heroes face an unforeseen encounter. Okay, well, which one are we going to? Oh, it lets you pick. Oh, nice. Would you believe I'm... Chat. Would you believe I'm actually such a Dungeons and Dragons nerd that I know where we are? Should I be ashamed to admit that I know where we are as I look at this section on the map? This is like a tiny snippet of a much more vast world, but I know right where we are. We're up in like the northwestern corner off the main coast of Toriel. Okay. Let's go. Neverwinter, Mushroom Hollow. So we just get to pick whichever one we go to first, huh? Who wouldn't know? Okay. Some of you are so obtuse that it's just painful to speak to you. I'm not talking about the fact that we're at Neverwinter. I'm talking about the fact that I am visualizing in my head the rest of the entirety of the world map, and I know where I am in relation to the rest of the universe. Not, I know how to read the word on the page, you dumb nerds! Sorry, was that overly hostile? If that felt a little overly hostile, you deserved it. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, not in the demo. Okay. Not in the demo. Got it. Not in the demo. Got it. Okay. This one or this one? These are our choices. Okay, let's do this one first.
An earthy musk thickens the air, rich with damp rot. Something stranger, clinging to the throat like an unspoken warning. You've reached the caves of Mushroom Hollow. The haze hangs in the cave, curling in slow, deliberate swirls. At its heart, a lone figure stands, its form humanoid, but shaped from fungus and pulsing with quiet vitality. When it speaks, its voice comes not to your ears. Words take form in your mind, molding meaning from memory, speaking in impressions that leave no room for doubt.
Come no further. Your kind is not welcome.
I do appreciate the fact that most of the encounters here have at least some voice work to them. That's nice. Eston0077, thank you for the 4 months. Executioner, thank you for the 45 months. Mirar11, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are far too kind. Appreciate the generosity. Tiresome Aids, thank you for the 44 months. Azure C, thank you for the 27 months. Would you be interested in the game Valkyria Chronicles? I think you would like it. That name sounds familiar, and I think it's because you're like the 15th person to tell me to play it. I'll look it up eventually. Post it in the game suggestions channel in Discord, which I'm probably going to rename the feedback channel in Discord to literally just game suggestions. Yeah, post it in there and I'll take a look. Deceive it, intimidate it, or simply stab it in the face. Well, who's making the roll? Or does it matter? Does it let me choose who's making the roll? Intimidate. How does my dwarven fighter have a 0 in strength? Brother! Why aren't you on that +3 life at level 1?
You think of the dead Mechanids from Thunder Tree and adopt a threatening stance.
Murderers.
Don't slow me down.
Now, I don't want to be overly harsh, but this is a pet peeve. I hate it when games force you to stand together so that you can be AoE'd on the first turn. Like, you know, the first thing every adventure party is going to do is fan out, right? Don't stand all in the same spot. So why do they force you to stand in the same spot on turn 1? Okay, what do we got? Iconids, explosives. Single power, single target, long range melee. Action surge. I blow up an explosive barrel. You know what I would like? I would like to shove him backwards so that I can blow the barrel up on all of them, but I don't know if there is a shove command. Oh wait, sweeping attack. Pushes enemies back.
Hammer into history.
Bruv! That's the opposite the way I wanted to push him. Okay. Okay. Take aim, move a few tiles. What does that even mean? It says 0. Okay, so I assume moving would take an action point. I'm not actually sure how that works because the tutorial, like, the tutorial level forced me to, like, you click here, you click there, you do exactly this. So I didn't get to experiment much, but I'm assuming if I walk, that's an action point to move. So this lets me move without using an action point. We at least step out of the poison. Do that. How big of an explosion is this? I don't know.
Riot's wind. Good shots.
All physical damage. Fire arrow. That's a crit.
What you say?
Don't slow me down.
Okay. Paladin time. You go here. It is an action point to step. Okay. Smite him into the dirt. Why do you swap sides with him during a smite? Misty Step.
Ta-da! Oh, too late to stop it now.
Double cantrip.
Maybe this spell?
Steel sings and death listens.
Okay. Oh, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about this guy. That I accidentally shoved backwards. Let's have you delay your turn.
Flame flies true.
Alright, not bad. Are we ready to advance? That's a great question. Can I pick this up? I'm afraid that if I try to pick it up, he's just gonna stab it and it'll explode in my face. What was that? Okay, I thought that was a barrel exploding on me. Sure, let's... Maybe if I advance now, it'll stop the poison from going off on me anymore. Go. Nope, we're still poisoned. Goal is twofold. Locate the exit to the next dungeon floor. Find and defeat the monster with the exit rune. Okay. Huh. So how can I tell which items are consumable and which ones are not? Or sorry, not consumable, but like, how can I tell which cards, once I use them, they're gone? Like, I know a potion of healing is one time. But is there like an icon that tells me once you use this card, it's gone? Also, like, things like action surge that normally come back on a short rest, it looks like they just have a 3-turn cooldown now instead. Okay.
Don't slow me down.
Yo, that's a lot of frickin' dudes! I'm sorry, why'd you shoot your own guy?
Steel sings and death listens.
Fully replenish armor. Okay, armor is not a stat that should go down in the first place, so I don't know how this game does this, but whatever.
Like new. Almost.
He has 8 armor, okay. Fall back, make them come to us. AoE shot.
Behold my might.
Wait, what'd that say? Receive cone of cold and what? Oh, we got Thunderous Smite. Excellent. Does thunder damage to a single target and pushes it backward. Hey, this one actually works like it does in the tabletop. Perfect. Alright. So they've changed a lot of stuff, but some of it works exactly the same. Thunder damage plus knockback is nice. Okay, let's see. Does he have that aura of vitality? Cast an aura that heals you and allies within it at the end of your turn. For how many turns? I need to wait till we're a little closer together before I burn aura of vitality because I want to heal everybody.
I think this spell's ready.
Brace yourself.
all the monsters act on the same initiative, I take it. How far can he charge? That's like, what, 6 tiles? I could move him here and then charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not enough. Have him walk here. Walk down there. Ranger, you're up. Let's have you go. Have you go nowhere, actually. Can you just fire an arrow right there?
As rain finds the ground.
Nice. Chunky.
Time to be the hero.
Let's have him delay his turn so the sorcerer can go. Get down there.
My turn to shine.
Now you can go.
Glowiness means you're not done.
It is the foe's turn.
Down there and yours.
Yuck.
Meet your doom.
He only does 4 damage on a swing. Okay.
Lucky ricochet.
Wait, what's that? I thought that was a critical fail. Did I actually roll a crit, or what even was that? Delay turn.
I love this part. This could change everything.
What's going on over there? Why are they all just randomly exploding?
Disappointing.
What are you swinging at? Hit him!
Let's see how loud you die.
The way lies ahead.
Alright, Canterbury, go down here. I mean, Jessix, go down here. And your turn.
Down there and yours.
Here they come.
Steel sings and death listens.
Have you played this longer than the previous game? No, I think I was on the other game for like an hour and a half, and we've only been on this one for about 45 minutes. But this one definitely has, like, better everything. It's just superior quality. better soundtrack, voice acting, smoother movements, faster menu. Even though I detest the card system, at least the cards move quick and they feel snappy, right? So far, this one's the superior of the two by a large margin. What is this guy, a mage? Oh, elf fighter. Okay.
Quiet, sharp, certain.
Okay. I guess his aura of vitality finally ran out. Okay, so if I chuck a firebolt into this poison, is it gonna kill her? Let's find out.
Finally, something to cheer me up.
Are just like all the enemies on the whole floor aggroed immediately? I clumped up for a heal and it backfired. We got AoE'd. Bruh. Can he not move?
Just getting warmed up.
Well, we're in deep now. Action surge.
What? You thought I was done? Getting warmed up.
I'm sick of these nat ones. How come I can't use my sweeping attack to hit them both? Ah, whatever. Armor up then. Hello? Armor up.
Nice to break out the tools again.
Don't slow me down.
Okay. He's also got an armor up card. Can he not walk at all? He's gonna have to make the ranger untargetable with Sanctuary.
No.
Sanctuary her.
Adventure beckons.
I don't know why he can't go across. On a cold. Fireball. Solves all problems in the game.
Sorry in advance.
Okay.
Ta-da!
So, if he draws Misty Step, he can just Misty Step for free every turn. That's a little crazy.
Enemy's turn.
Oh god. Wait, who are you, and why did you just kill the rats for me? Okay, so the rats are not on the same team as the trolls. That's good. You can self-potion while downed. That's interesting. Okay. So you can chug a potion while you are KO'd. What is this thing's special effects? It's on fire, so it's not regenerating. Takes -2 damage, but it doesn't counterattack, right? Okay, so swing on it. I had full armor and it like one-shotted me anyway, so I don't think full armor matters.
Ancestors, guide this strike.
You did like no damage, okay. You self-heal. Okay, conjure barrage. Have you take aim over here. Hit it with some acid.
Lucky ricochet.
Acid the wrong target. Conjure barrage. The stairs are messing with my targeting. I can't hit it, it looks like. Summon a primal companion.
Come, we've work to do.
I mean, it's a potential target to waste the turn of the boss, so why not? Oh, I can run up and use smite at the same time.
Here comes a big smite.
Did I fear it? Did we make it scared? We did not. RIP. Well, we failed miserably and now we're gonna die. Where did this elf come from with his 15 HP to just ruin my day? Here. Have a water barrel. While I step back and cone of cold your face. Up. Good dog. Hopefully all the poison and ice and water slows this guy down so that he can't kill my mage. My dog!
Pick me up, damn it!
Hey, it kind of worked. It slowed him down. He did get in and get a swing, but it looks like he rolled a nat 1 because he swung the wrong way. You're gonna have to delay your turn. I can't do anything for you right now. I need this guy to die. The troll's about to get through into our back line. Okay. I need you to put one arrow in this guy, because we need him to stop. Maybe a crit? No.
Sharp. certain.
Okay, and then an arrow for you. Is it permadeath? Well, in this demo, I think there's only like 2 hours of gameplay anyway, so I don't know about permadeath. Okay, so we can potion you. You get back up. And now we drop a divine smite.
Only power. Meet villain face.
And while we're at it, hit a thunderous smite. The classic paladin gets on the boss and drops every smite known to man maneuver. Drop all your smites.
Bringing yet? They will.
Okay. I assume there's no op attack, so back away. Actually, there's no disadvantage for, like... Sorry, years and years of the tabletop are screwing with my head. I'm sitting here thinking I need to back up before I use the ranged attack, but I think in this game I could just range attack him at point blank and it doesn't matter, right?
Straw, make it happen.
Okay. Battle cry.
Glory to the grave!
Action surge.
More fighting needs!
And then swang for the fences.
Into the fray! Watch how it's done!
Almost. Doggo, all you had to do was bite it once.
It's the foe's turn.
Where are you going? The dog just needed to bite the troll, and it was over. Uh-oh. Ow. I walked away to grab a water. These turns are too fast. The gameplay is too snappy. I didn't even have time to grab my beverage before my turn came back. Alright, did it down my pally? Oh, he lived! I'm surprised. I had kind of resigned myself to him getting KO'd, but I guess not. Alright, let's see. Kill rat.
Feel my axe!
Kill troll. Or it hurt troll somewhat. Wait, why did he go down? Oh, was he poisoned? Why did he go down? Troll doesn't, like, reflect damage, does it?
Fly tree.
What is the dog doing? What? No, hold on. There's not another troll, is there? Bruh. Elf druid. Dude, the fighting never stops. I was kind of expecting more of, I was expecting, like, you know, go through room by room, disarm a trap, solve a puzzle, get into a fight, talk to an NPC, get into another fight, but this sequence is just never stop fighting. Okay, this guy hit us with an AoE. Luckily, it seems like you have infinite reses in this game. You just keep getting people up for free, so that makes this a little easier. Can't shoot him. Oh, just out of reach. Oh, wait. I can step forward one tile with take aim. There we go. Hunters mark him, and then skablap.
That was a warning.
Oh. It seems like the dice only have like 8 different sides on them instead of a 20-sided die for most of the combat. So your odds of rolling a nat 1 are way higher.
Brace for impact.
Adventure beckons.
Okay, what do we got? Ray of Frost, Fire Shield. One more thing! I don't have line of sight on him, really? I guess I don't have line of sight here.
Enemy's turn.
Jackie!
Don't count me out.
I need a little.
Who are you and where did you come from?
Try harder.
Oh, is everyone down except the halfling? How does Healing Fountain work? Does it heal everybody or just him? Delay. Oh, she can get herself up with a potion. Sure. I mean, if I dump both arrows into this guy, one of them has to crit. If I get a lucky crit, we can live. I guess I could just go begin the chain resing and get him up. Here. Chain res. Get up. Give me a crit.
Center.
Delay. I wish I could know what this healing fountain does. If it heals the whole party, I would grab it right now. Yeah, let's find out. Oh, baby, it does. Okay. Okay, we're back in business then. We'll be fine. Kill this thing.
Oh, that's new.
We really need to kill this guy. Wait, why does... Huh? Why does my dwarf have a chromatic orb? We'll use action surge to get him the extra action point. Run.
You stumble upon a small mushroom hidden behind a cluster of stones. The air around it glows with an unknown power.
Identify, eat it. Identify.
You've never seen this kind of mushroom before.
Of course we ate it.
Unknown species.
Alright, that was a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten it, but ow, that hurt. Okay.
Stand still.
Enemy's turn.
I love how we fully recovered and then we immediately threw by eating that mushroom. Barrage.
From one, many.
Okay, that was a big hit. Poison is no fun, but I need you to die immediately. Wait, no, that's gonna light. I just realized that in this game, poison is flammable. And I rolled a nat one. Okay, just kill this guy, please. Destructive wave. Strike the ground, dealing thunder and radiant. Push back all targets in a cone. Yes. Just don't roll a 1.
Justice can be noisy. I was winning.
Well, you know, I thought we had it in the bag. But the dwarven urge to swallow a random mushroom may have boned us.
Oh, yeah.
Enemies up.
Right, you know, forget the rat. Ignore that. Come down here, kill him.
neutral as breath.
My turn to shine.
I love that they've added a Jackie Chan reference to just give, like, blatantly give sorcerers action surge. Oh, come on! Bro!
Next time for sure.
What are these nat ones? Just kill him!
Still standing.
Magic must defeat magic. You know, if magic must defeat magic, as Jackie's uncle says back in the Jackie Chan show, is true, does that not mean that, like, just one wizard can defeat all of humanity if there's no other wizards? Oh, they can crawl. Sure, why not? Crawl.
The wind whispers. Time to act.
Okay. Acid this man. I need him to die. Finally! It's not a nat one, it's a crit.
Justice.
There, super dead.
This'll hit the mark.
Yay!
All right, we did it.
Fair move.
Time to crack some skulls.
I know what to do.
Get him up. Get him up. I guess now we go back for the loot and hope that there's some heals in these, some of these various potions and whatnot. Or hope that there's, like, in these various chests, rather, potions and whatnot. Did I already open that one? Oh, never mind. I already opened all of them, so it's just this bag on the ground.
Here they come.
Here they come. There's more? Is it just infinitely spawning?
The might of Caldelver! Not dead, not done. Off the mark.
Steady hand. Sure eye.
Dang. 1 HP. Is there a way to, like, shuffle out your cards or something? Like, can I get another Aura of Vitality? Because we need some heals. But we have very limited healing options.
Oh, I'm better at this than I thought.
Enemy's turn.
Time to act. Right down the center.
Well, the tutorial said we can scrap consumables.
Oh, I got just the spell.
I don't really want to scrap my consumables. I would just like to shuffle the rest of my hand at some point. Some draw power to get to the abilities that I really need. But then again, I don't know if Aura of Vitality is even coming back up, because that's like a short rest kind of ability anyway, right?
Oh, that's how it's done.
Enemy's turn.
Can I call a timeout?
Evil cheated. Stupid evil.
Well, I can't click this. That's not a clickable thing. Antitoxin oil flask.
Brains and brawn.
Okay. Oh, she can hop over the edge with take aim. That's perfect. Because now we can do this.
Let's fill the sky.
That was massive damage. Let's go.
Let's tug on the weave and see what unravels.
Where's that fireball? Whatever, YOLO. I need you to all die now, please. Thank you.
It's the foe's turn.
Can I call a timeout?
Wait,
Standing.
where'd he come from? Okay, is it literally just an infinite supply of enemies? See, I feel like I have been playing this as if I just needed to outlast and survive this encounter. But I'm starting to get the impression that the enemies will never stop coming. Because they're spawning from where we started now. This is the entrance. So maybe it's time to just call a little retreat. And look for the GTFO option.
sure eye. Let the arrow eat.
Okay. This is the exit, but they said we need to find the enemy who has the rune. This is probably back here somewhere, or down here maybe?
Righteous wallop begins now. Prepare to be angrily smoten.
Makes my fingers tingle.
Thought the tutorial said you had to clear all the enemies. Well, it says that you can't use the exit when there's an enemy around it, so like within 3 tiles. But I don't think we have to clear the entire floor. What was not made clear was that the number of enemies is infinite. That's what I'm kind of realizing. They're never going to stop. So I have to like try to trim them down to a manageable number while we run to go look for the exit. See, there's more. They just don't ever actually stop. Okay. So what if we leave like the dwarf and the elf here to keep killing these things, and the other 2 go look for the key?
What? You thought I was done? Brace yourself.
Oh my crap! There's even more of them. You know what? We all burn together. Oh wait, that doesn't take my action point. Oh. So that means I can light them on fire and then go hit this guy.
Taste steel.
Oh, unable to attack. I did not realize I had that status effect on. That's awkward. Well. Or whatever, go look for the key. Someone's got to go find the key.
Make it happen!
Eight rays of light, each dealing a different damage type. Each target is hit by 1 ray, some twice. Conical, chain lightning. I should have just used Ray of Frost on this guy and used one of these numerous big AoEs on all these guys instead. Problem is I'm not close enough to really hit any of them. And if this thing hits him, he probably goes down.
Their move.
But as long as they stand close together, each, like one of them can res the other, right?
Someone owed me.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. We're all gonna die.
The
Delay.
way lies ahead.
Delay. Rat. Smite. Destructive wave. Thunderous smite. Smite him into the dirt. Why can't I smite him into the dirt? Hello? Is there some reason I cannot do Le Smite? Oh. Hey guys, I found the key. Yeah, we're all dead. It was fun while it lasted. Maybe they'll fight each other if I run away.
About this. Shocking.
Giga chain lightning. This thing has 1 HP. Maybe they can crawl towards him to where he can more safely get them up. Okay, hold on. Here's the plan. A barricade, because it's free. Another barricade, because they don't cost an action. Now they can't come up here. And now I run this way.
The wind whispers. Time to act.
Brace yourself.
Bruh. 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 Okay, so wait, what? Did he just jump over the barricade? Is that what happened? Crawl to safety. Okay, that's a lot of them. Can we... Destructive wave?
Justice can be noisy.
Okay. We could run up and Divine Smite this one. Don't miss.
Only power. Meet villain face.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I was really hoping to not aggro the bear, but I think because I ended a turn where it can see me, I probably aggroed the bear.
Just as I dreamed it.
It is the foe's turn.
I need a little help.
Well, he's super dead. Oh no, don't you dare! Oh! Literal 1 HP? Our last party member.
Light hits your eyes. The light is coming from a narrow crevice in the walls. Peeking in, you see a small shape in the far end of the opening.
Yeah, why the heck not? It's not like the situation can get any worse.
You skillfully maneuver your hand into the opening and...
Oh, it was just an alchemist fire.
Oh, I've got just the spell.
Okay, so kill rat.
Hey, I think it's working.
Res team.
Fight. It is the foe's turn.
These two barricades saved the whole run. Because the enemies are wasting so much damage. Wait, where did you come from? Okay, acid that guy. Do I have to take aim? I do. Well, actually, I mean, I gotta turn around and get him up. I guess I could have the... No, let's have her do it. Go get him up.
Let's tug on the weave and see what unravels.
Okay. I scrapped a fire shield and it just gave me another one. Scrap another fire shield. Give me something else. Okay. Misty stab. Get him up. Okay, we've recovered. I really thought we were all dead.
I love this part.
Here they come.
Bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, is that not the enemy I just shot? Why'd he run down there? These enemies don't make any sense sometimes. Is he going to fight him? Do they fight each other? I mean, if so, that's amazing.
For the honor of Caldelver!
Polished.
Armor up.
It is the foe's turn.
They killed themselves on the bet.
You didn't sign up for this?
Bro, it just
wait.
spawns another druid to AoE me down. See, I'm trying to go in there and fight the bear, but it keeps spawning like AoE spellcasters to nuke me. Alright, let's see. Resistance to physical, immunity to a bunch of other stuff. It's just action surge.
Lions in the fire! My axe, strike true!
Bonk him again.
Let's see how loud you die!
Let's see how loud you die. Acid barrel. Okay, so next turn we launch our attack.
Their move.
Oh, they can see me when I can't see them? Well, rip. They have line of sight around the corner and I don't. You would if you'd used your archer. Wait, does the archer have longer vision range than the others?
This'll hit the mark.
The archer has the ability to magically see around corners? Can you even die? It doesn't look like it. It looks like you can just keep getting each other up over and over.
The forest flies against you.
Yeah, I think it's very much a case of if the whole party goes down, the game is over kind of a deal. But other than that, you can just keep getting them up. Okay. Wait, there's still two more. It just spawned like 3 enemies right here. Okay. Give me that loot. Well, and now my turn's up because I spent my whole turn fighting the 3 enemies that just spawned. Okay, you know what? F it YOLO. Get right up in there. And drop the prismatic spray right in their faces. Give me a crit.
Dangerous.
Here they come.
Hey, that actually worked pretty well. We blinded the bear.
Steel sings and death listens.
Okay. Armor, action surge, battle cry, dwarf resilience, piercing. You know, we actually just go in there and shank it. None of that other stuff.
Taste steel.
It takes like no physical damage. Okay. If I could get over here and then throw piercing and hit all three of them, that'd be phenomenal. But his action surge is on cooldown for another turn.
The wind whispers.
No! I think
Time to act.
I accidentally just like skipped my turn. Rip. Just mark the bear.
You're not getting away. The wild strikes true.
The bear is sadly just too far away for me to soak all the enemies as well. I should have thrown the water and then done the lightning arrow, but I didn't think of throwing the water because the enemies are out of reach. I guess it's better than nothing, though. Thunder damage. I assume thunder damage and water don't interact because thunder and lightning are not the same. Place a barrel that deals acid damage. Throw an acid vial. Hear me out. What if we just thunderously dunk on this thing? A crit! Let's go! Okay, it's almost down. Double crits! Double smite, baby! Paladin life! Let's go. I hope chain lightning doesn't friendly fire.
Zappy zap zap.
Alright, we did it. We got the bear down before it got a second turn, and now we can fireball these guys who are, it turns out, not wet.
Sorry in advance.
Here they come.
Alright. This thing opted to self-heal, which frankly is the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Do we run for the exit now, or do we kill this thing? Oh, let's go. Another nat 20?
Quiet wind. Good shot.
And I want you to stand right here. Because I'm getting the impression that the enemies will spawn wherever you are not looking. Anywhere that there's currently fog can spawn enemies. So I want him standing right here.
Here they come.
Make sure enemies can't spawn here.
I'm okay. Probably.
Okay. Run over here, get him up. Chain resing the game. Action surge. Well, hold on, DM. Action surge. You know, we were struggling up until I got like 4 nat 20s in a row. That is making life a lot easier. Wait, he took the key? Five nat 20s. I will nat 20 as many times as I have to get out of here.
Here comes the justice.
Enemies up.
How do we leave? Exit. As long as enemies are nearby, you cannot use it. You must have the exit rune. Blocked by what?
Back in business.
It is the foe's turn.
Like, how far? They were all the way out here. How far away does blocking count? This enemy is too close. Okay, I see the icon on his head. There's no... Wait, is it counting something on the other side of this stupid gate? No, there's no enemies out there either. Come back. So if I kill this one, can we leave?
Fly true.
Okay, the gate's unblocked. Can we leave? Wait, now he has the exit rune. Did he not have it a second ago? Okay. Shoot him.
Bow of yew, shaft of ash.
Okay. Smite this man in the face. Completely fail. Run back. Ray of Frost.
Okay, spell. Please don't hit me.
Fireball.
Oh, that's new.
Their move.
Okay. Can we leave? Oh my god, they never stop. Blocking the exit. They're always going to be blocking the exit because it spawns new enemies every turn. Let me out. I beat your stupid level. Okay, sure. Turn and punch the ranger on a nat 1. Okay, get up. Shoot him.
Quiet's wind. Good shot. Find my foe.
Here comes the justice.
Here comes the justice. No, you just freaking skip your turn. You shoot that guy.
Makes my fingers tingle.
Their move.
All right, no more enemies. Let us out. Holy crap. Journey has just begun as a thank you for playing. A limited edition Steam Next Fest die has been saved for you. Wishlist Battlemarked now to redeem your die launch. Okay. Redeem at game release. Do I have to put it on my wish list to get my die? Sure.
Oh god. Oh, you have one more action.
Really?
Yes.
How special?
Throw the die at the enemies. Okay. All right. Well, that was spicy. Not gonna lie. Is it good? Hey, what's up, Mizram? It's not D&D. I'll be the first to just say, wait a second. This is not Dungeons and Dragons. The entire game mechanics and everything are not even like it's. They took the names of D&D classes and spells and reused them here, but none of the mechanics are the same. So it's not really D&D. But with that said, it's still a fun game. The UI is nice and snappy and responsive and colorful, and the animations are nice and has decent voice acting. I'd say overall it's a great game. It's just, you know, it's not fooling anyone. They slapped the word D&D in the title, but you know, if you've ever played D&D, you play this immediately and be like, what's an action point? Why is it a 10-sided die? Why does the sorcerer have action surge? Stuff like that, you know? D&D flavored is a great term. But yeah, so far it's fun. My gripe so far is like the music got pretty repetitive because it was like really, really short music loop. The infinitely spawning enemies, I guess that's okay, but I kind of wish they'd spelled it out in advance that, hey, you have to run. There's an infinite number of enemies, because I was like approaching it like normal D&D where you're just trying to clear the floor, you know? But you can't clear it. They just keep spawning more and more and more. But we made it through anyway. It was difficult, but we made it. Now, people said that was the hard level, and now we're going to go to the easy one, so this will probably feel a lot simpler by comparison. Oh yeah, there's also like no...
Your party returns from their latest adventure, forging a path through the forest back to civilization. Wild-eyed warriors dressed in the colors of the city of Neverwinter run wordlessly past you. You hear panicked screaming from whence they came. Someone's in trouble.
Help me! Come back, you cowards! You! Save me! My guards ran off, but you'll protect me, won't you?
Sure, random rich guy. Gonna cost you when we're done. What was I saying? I already forgot. Oh yeah, the other thing is like, at least in the demo, there's no character creator. They have a thing that says create a hero, but all it is like a palette swap of the existing heroes. There's no like change race or change class or anything. And I don't know how much of that they are going to add in the full version, because it didn't really say. Like it showed like a talent tree and unlocking more skills that would be unlocked in the full version. But it didn't show anything about alternate races or classes or character creator. Like, so right now we have Dwarf Fighter, Dragonborn Pally, Human Ranger, Halfling Sorcerer, and there's also like a Tiefling Rogue. And they said there'd be an Elf Bard at launch, but like, you know, what if I want to be a Dragonborn Ranger, you know? Like mixing and maxing the classes and such. I don't know if they're going to add that all or not. That's our number one issue in playtests. Any fight that doesn't kill everything. Well, I don't have an issue doing what the game says to do. It's just there was no warning. It was never communicated to me as the player that there's an infinite number of enemies here. It said, like, you know, reach the end of the dungeon, find the exit. Okay, I can do that. That telling me find the exit is not the same as telling me, by the way, this dungeon has thousands and thousands of enemies that will never stop coming. If the game communicated that at all, then I would have prioritized running to the exit. Okay, here we go. Smack you.
You're finished.
Fighter things.
Here comes more of them.
Already? We just got started.
Like cracking eggs with a maul.
There is a lot of them.
One shot. No safe place.
I will say, like, they've done a really good job with the sound effects, the animations, the colors. Like, it looks and feels like we're really playing a tabletop game, and it's also, like, very quick and very snappy. When I click things on the UI, it happens immediately, and the sound effects sync up nicely. It's like, it's polished. It's very polished. I like that right away. It doesn't feel like an early access game or a demo. I just wish I could make my own characters and mix and match my classes, you know? That's like the major thing missing for me.
Quiet's wind. Good shot.
I'm sorry, Paladin. I shot the only thing that you could reach, and now you have to waste your turn doing this. Oh, wait. Actually, he can use his Dragonborn Breath attack. Let's do that.
Let's melt some
Who wants some?
Guess these guys are a little too far for it to chain.
Oh, I'm better at this than I thought.
Enemy's turn.
Let those who survive remember. Feel my axe.
We're going in deep. Rolling in that one.
Oh, my side. Nope. Nope, I'm fine. Who are... Oh, never mind. I am Lord Elmer Babris, emissary of Neverwinter, on urgent diplomatic business. I must reach the Emerald Tavern, though I should never have agreed to meet in elf territory. Will you escort me there?
So if I decline, does the demo just end?
Many thanks. Now let's all... Wait! What's that? Something's coming. The goblins are back! Save me!
Lord Babris.
Oh, my Lady Fallwater. It's you. But what are you doing out here?
The sound of battle drew me to this place. What happened? You're injured.
What? This? It is not but a scratch, my lady. The goblins attacked and my guards ran off. But I fought bravely on until rescue arrived.
Timora smiles on you. But, as mediator of the peace talks, I must hurry you to the Emerald Tavern. The Elven Envoy awaits you. Forgive my urgency, friends. These are dangerous times. I am Lady Sonsha Fallwater, Druid of the Emerald Enclave. I believe I am capable of escorting his lordship from here. May Sylvanus guide you as you journey onwards.
Onwards? Nonsense. They must join us. At the very least, round of drinks for my rescuers. Honor demands it.
As you wish, Lord Babris. All are welcome at the Emerald Tavern. Let us make haste.
Are you ready to advance? Well, I literally see loot in the background. So no, I'm not ready. Loot!
Behold my might.
Okay, maybe I didn't see loot. In the cutscene, this box was like shining and glowing. Now it's just a mundane, dead-looking thing. All right, what? Okay, we lied. We're ready to go.
Shall we make haste to the Emerald?
As war looms in the distance, you escort Lord Babris and Lady Sancha to the Emerald Tavern for their meeting with the Elven Envoy.
She seemed a little too keen to get rid of us. Wait, is that the end? Emerald Tavern, Loggers Camp, Thunder Tree. Oh, it suddenly makes sense. When we went down into Mushroom Hollow, they even said something about the dead myconids that we saw at Thunder Tree. It said, you remember the dead myconids from Thunder Tree. So it means this is point A. We start here, then Emerald Tavern is level 2. Which isn't in the demo. Then you go to Loggers Camp. Then you go to Thunder Tree. And then the finale, which we already played, was Mushroom Hollow. And I already beat that. So I guess that's the whole demo. I guess that's everything. Needs glasses. I do not... It was glowing. It had white sparkles on it like it was loot. If there's one thing that I don't mess up, it's grabbing the loot. Yeah, they definitely have the whole like tabletop feel down. Well, not only that, but if you look around in the background, we're literally in someone's house. We're in... Wait, what do you mean you'll be teleported back? What? What? We're not allowed to explore our own house? Bruh, what a rip. That's a rip-off. Look, we're in someone's extremely swanky house is what we're in. Look at this. Someone's got a pretty nice little sitting area here with a couch and an indoor telescope looking at a wall, accomplishing absolutely nothing. Okay, but like the D&D flavored photos on the wall. Is this supposed to be like this is the house of an eccentric millionaire who loves D&D and he just has D&D portraits on the wall everywhere? And then you're actually playing miniatures on a table. Little sitting room area. I want this house. You know what's also funny is that like this room layout with the couch and the fireplace and the table Looks exactly like one of the TwitchCon partner parties I went to. It was like walk into the room and there was a table. It was like the stairs came up and they went around a corner, and then there was a chair, a table, and then couch and fireplace. It's pretty much identical. I'm getting deja vu. All right, well, I guess we're done. Because that is everything there is to do. Yeah, this was the hero, you know, quote, hero creator, but when it says create hero, all it lets you do is pick the existing ones.
The weave leads. I'm just following the threads.
And then there's like a little bit of skill customization that's not in the demo yet. And then it lets you like palette swap them, like their hair and eye color. And you can change their name, and that's it. So it's not really a character creator so much as it lets you make minor edits to the existing ones.
When you can win dirty.
So I really hope they have like an actual character creator in the full version of the game, but based on how they have it currently set up, I wouldn't count on that. Because it looks to me like they just have pre-existing character models and they want you to use those. Because like if you wanted, say, the tiefling but a paladin, they'd have to change out like all the armor and textures and stuff and replace it with basically a new character model, and that'd be quite a bit of work. So if they don't already have that done, I imagine they're not going to have it done by the time the game releases. All right, well, that was fun. Do we end it here? Chat, when is League Worlds continuing tonight? When's the next match? Because I kind of want to go watch Worlds. I don't really get into sports. It's pretty rare that I am eager to go catch a competition of any kind. League Worlds is like the one and only actual esports event that I track. So I don't want to miss it. Let's see. There's none on today. All right, well, cool. Then we're going to do this. Anyone played Demeo? I tried to get, like, 3 years ago, I tried to get, like, Kongfan and Grims to play it with me, and they wouldn't. So, I never played it. I need to get a new group of late-night gamer friends who are less picky about what games they get into, and then they're not just, like, you know, only playing certain genres.
Welcome to my world.
That's weird. I can't click confirm. Is League down right now? Kick them out from the Discord. I already do that, but like, you know, it would be nice to have a group of streamer pals again. You know, when I first started streaming, I was with Goldie and Vern and Bunny and Allie, and like, and so there was like 6 of us, and whenever we wanted to stream something, it was real easy to get a game going. And then after that, I kind of gravitated towards like Anthony and who was it? Back then it was like Anthony, Grims, Ava, Dizzy, whatever. So we had like a group, you know, and anytime I wanted to do a group game, it was easy to do. And when I say group, I don't mean just pulling people from Discord. I mean like getting a big like streamer lobby together. Nowadays, all of the names on that list either don't stream anymore, or they're like mostly retired, or they're on different schedules, or there's other issues, or they turned out to be a trash can of a human being. So for one reason or another, like the only one I really keep in contact with now is Crims. So anyway, my point being, it would be nice to have, like, you know, a crew again to multi-stream with. Just got off League and it was working fine. Maybe a client bug. All right, hold on. Let me restart it. Maybe there's like an update or something that I missed. Let me relaunch it and see if something is broken. Remember the culling days. How can I forget the culling days? I played that game like 20 hours a day. When's the Fairlight Google Doc coming out? Oh, you mean like the the expose on what a terrible person I am? See, that's the real reason I just make sure to, you know, fly solo most of the time. No one can get to my dirty, dark secrets if I don't have any friends. Problem solved. Oh yeah, now it works. That was weird. I just had to restart it. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Can't be a terrible human towards others if you don't interact. We're all geniuses. True? That's how it works. The amount of money I throw at this man, he doesn't even consider. That's not true. I do consider playing the games you suggest. And then I say no. He considers them, sighs heavily, and moves on. I think Gibby was the main driving force between getting me to try playing Deep Rock Galactic. I played that. He also wanted me to play... There was another one that he badgered me about for a long time, and I finally played that one. I can't remember which one it was. Now he's on Get Jesse to play Stellaris as his current campaign. But I pulled up a video to watch some Stellaris gameplay so I could understand. I'm like, well, you know, why do people like this game so much? And I kid you not, I watched the guy for like 15 minutes straight. And all he did was like click a planet, adjust something in a menu, close it. Click another planet, adjust something in a menu, and close it. And I was waiting for like anything to happen. And nothing happened. It was just menus. There was 15 straight minutes of menus. So after I watched that, I'm like, I'm having trouble understanding the draw. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. I did end up playing Monster Hunter finally. It's 4X if you don't like Civilization style games. I do like Civilization, like Civ 1 from like 1998. I haven't played any of the others since then. I also liked Total War Warhammer 3, but that's more like, that's like a 4X light. Because Warhammer 3 is like political system and technology system, and even like the city management and economy stuff is all like pretty scaled down. So I feel like the 4X mechanics in Warhammer 3 are kind of like, you know, super basic, like child level. We play Warhammer 3 for the big, like, massive battles, not for the 4X elements of it, right?
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Nico Cho'Gath.
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
Dang, that is a chonky team. That is a lot of beefy dudes. Maybe Jin wasn't the play. Aren't you playing a big man on the top lane beating each other anymore? I was. But whenever I would do that, my bot lane would feed. So then I started playing bot lane, and then my jungler would feed. So then I started playing jungle, and then my bot lane would feed. So I moved to the bot lane. Again. Now the top lane's gonna feed, just you watch.
This stage is beneath my talent.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
The work is what matters.
Minions have spawned.
We just get an open invitation? There's no one
I
here?
will not suffer this ugliness.
What are we doing here, boys? Where are we
I
going?
was paid to put on a killer show. This art is a compulsion. I cannot resist it. So many guns, all lacking in meaning or artistry. This would be easier if blood came in more colors. I rehearsed this. Behind every mask is another mask. This performance needs more zazz.
First blood.
Art must exist beyond reason.
Alright, come on. Go for a hook, buddy. You know you want to.
Beauty is pain. work shall transcend.
Back to the Liege. The Liege of Legends, yeah. Well, we played 4 hours of other stuff today, one of which was not exactly that great. The Successor was kind of just too bare bones and too rough around the edges for me. But the Demeo Battlemarked D&D crossover game, that one looks pretty fun. Gonna have to flash.
Let's start the show.
I can't live without the euphoria of performance.
Maybe we need to be a little more aggressive. Man, if I didn't have to stop and reload, she was so toast. Yeah, that's gonna be Nico.
Each bullet is a soul.
This passion compels me. Breathe in the atmosphere. Smiles and screams, I bring both.
Well, that's brutal. Absolutely savage.
I wonder what they think when they see me. The ecstasy.
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You will learn what friendship truly is.
I have no idea why their Nico and Jinx decided to go mid. Gosh dang it. I forgot to count the minions. Fair enough. I have been skadunked.
Shut down.
My theater is the mind. Every element must be in place. I live for the applause. You will die for it. Yes, the gun is ironic.
I saw the melee minion walk up. I realized it was Nico as well, but she was already close enough that I couldn't do anything about it.
Death is certain, but killing doesn't.
It was one of those I'm in danger moments. Momo, you're not in the bush. He just walked up and stood out in the lane.
Justifies all actions.
Shut down.
I must wait. Compensation is
Ooh.
Until they stop me, I will keep going. The trigger on a loaded weapon. It whispers for us to act. There is nothing for me.
Ally has been slain.
We are super duper
Ally has been
toast.
slain.
I don't know if there's any catching up here.
Only to the audience.
Just kill her instead.
True face. I cannot be. What sweet sadness is mine. Smile. Everyone is watching.
I fool them all.
Everyone wears.
Yeah, I'll just be, I'll just see myself out this way.
If I keep getting interrupted, how can I be expected to work? Shall transcend. Three. They will dance. They will sing. They will die.
No, bruh, we're getting rocked. This is rough.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Death should never be quick. It should be an opera. Everything. The gun makes it so
I feel like we have to go mid.
They are puppets. I pull their strings, and then they dance. I am misunderstood. Beauty can't be evil.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
This is
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't even really tell what this pike is trying to say, but I have this suspicious feeling it sounds like he's blaming me when he never landed a single hook.
Perfection isn't good enough.
Oh.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It is the performance.
Your turret has been
We can't really even fight this front to back.
Shut down. Shut down.
Nice. Like doing pike things. Yeah, in hindsight with a mouth, well, I don't know. I picked my character second, so I didn't know what our team roster was going to look like. But we don't have any consistent DPS. We have burst damage from Malphite. We have burst damage from Malphite, burst damage from Nico, burst damage from Zed, but we don't have anyone that can sit there and really plink away at them. I should have played like Tristana or something, but... Unfortunately, I cannot see the future, so I didn't know what they were all going to pick.
If I get this outfit dirty, I'm going to be so... Where's the drama in that? The ecstasy of opening night.
Galio casually walking away from the entirety of our team is kind of funny. Oh, wait.
It's very simple. When I shoot, they dance. Breathe in the atmosphere.
Wait, what did I just kill? I saw the gold pop up. I thought I got the Nico, but I missed.
My genius will be understood eventually.
I thought I got Nico. I don't even, in hindsight, I don't know what I hit. Was it a cannon?
This was the moment before I... You...
Your inhibitor is respawned.
That delightful moment before the curtain goes up.
I guess I could sell some of these items. Or sell some of these like smaller components here.
No poet's words could match my craft.
An ally has been slain.
It is only when the gun fires that I am alive.
I couldn't even get up there in time to like ult it with Jin from across the map. Let's say no. Maybe we get the big play here.
Straight death. Art shall blossom.
I feel like we just need one fight where we get the big initiation with a Mumu. Like, how can we have a Mumu and Malphite and not be getting the cleanest initiations known to man? Mumu, you gotta go in, buddy, not let them run us down, you nerd. Okay. Alright, never mind. There's zero chance. How can we have two of the best initiators in the game and let the enemy team start every fight?
Has been slain. Ace. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
You star only one time. Ow. The demote. Feels bad. Chat, I need to learn to play a new ADC. As much as I love Jin, I feel like when I run up against a team full of enemy tanks, I regret my decision every time. Yeah, like, target either Nico or Jinx, press R. That's it. All I have to do. All the way down to silver 2. What happened? All the way. What do you mean all the way down? We have not been anything but silver this season, I think. I haven't really played much this season. When we started the season, it dropped me in like bronze. And then we climbed up to like silver 1, and then I started playing other stuff. Yunara, Tristana, or Kaisa? I know how to play Tristana. Maybe I should learn Yunara. What does Yunara do? Thought you were gold? Like last season, yeah. Like, because every season there's like this rank reset that drops you and I have to grind back up again. But since I don't really play League all that consistently, sometimes I don't do that. We did hit plat back in season... I don't know. I don't know one season from another in this game. What the?
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Alright, is this like the newest copy pasta for like Twitch chat / League chat? I lost my virginity to a prostitute since I'm 27 and still had it. I knew I needed to lose it because if I meet someone, if I don't know what I'm doing, it's gonna be trolling. Okay.
Fortune doesn't favor fools. Half of my software engineer friends are still rocking that wizard card post 35. I'm sorry, wizard card? Is your virginity called the wizard card, or am I missing something here? Pick rune set 1. Why? You think press the attack? Hitting on a champion 3 consecutive times. Does this also amp her ultimate? Guess we're gonna find out. They have a Yasuo who's just gonna block my wind wall. Post 35. Half of his software engineer friends are still virgins post 35. I feel like that's a hard to believe stat. It's a hard to believe stat because by the time you're how do you not I don't know, trip and fall and end up in bed with someone by that point? You're still a virgin. When you hit 30, you become a wizard. Really? I don't know why I haven't heard this meme before. What happens if you hit 40?
Sure you can handle me?
Do you become a... Do you become an archwizard?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Step 2.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I got to see some guys I'm 99% sure were cartel. Nice. You know, I'm glad this guy's living his best life.
Only bigger than this gun. The mistake you made standing in its sights.
Minions have spawned.
I know what I'm doing.
You have slain an enemy.
Like that.
Rip. Draven and Lucian will fit your playstyle. Okay, so here's the champions I do not yet own. Smolder, Ambessa, Mel, Yunara. Alright, Yunara, let's take a look at you. What do you do? Can I, read her ability? Yeah, whatever, we'll just buy her. We have 1,000,000 currency. Play Neela. Isn't Neela just a worse Samira? Alright, chat. Surely just jumping straight into ranked with her is the best play, right?
Okay. New season hasn't started yet, right? So let's get goofy. Oh, that's my secret bastion. I'm just getting goofy every game. Ashe, Kate, Jinx are in meta and have strong lane. Ashe has always felt like really low damage to me. Alright. I have no idea what Yunara does, chat. Are you ready to just YOLO pick this character?
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
The time has come to prune the tree.
If you watch the LCK, Diable is a pretty good Yunara player. Is he on, is he KT Rolster? What team is he on? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, chat, here we go.
I once vowed to preserve
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. It's the classic walk towards lane while we try to read what our abilities do. Passive, deal magic damage, granting a stack of Unleash. When you activate it, you consume 8 Unleash for 5 seconds and you gain attack speed, dealing an additional magic damage during this time. Attack spread to nearby enemies. When you go Transcendent, which is, I assume, her ulti, you get this automatically for 15 seconds.
Minions have spawned.
I do not understand.
First blood.
Rejoice! I got them.
This is gonna piss them off.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity. What would have, could have been. At twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eyes.
An enemy has been slain.
Unyielding.
An ally has been slain.
Inara, let's rip a prayer bead that deals damage and slows, deals an additional damage.
Time is best measured between meals.
And when she's ulting, it's a laser instead. Okay. So just a basic projectile. And if she's ulting, it's a laser. Simple enough.
An enemy has been slain.
Much has changed, and I do not understand why. Not truly. The people of this world and their ancestors are great to
Literally just run towards the enemy. Oh, when she's ulting, it's a dash. Okay.
all shaping my actions.
Is it a dash only towards the enemy, or is it a dash in any direction that I want?
Each step since leaving the temple has been like moving through life as a stranger.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
A fate that I have not earned is one I cannot accept.
I kind of don't want to push the tower in on this guy. I kind of wanted to, like, pull it away from him. And zone him off the farm entirely. Oh.
You have slain an enemy.
Brought here with your own mystery.
So the Tristana that we killed at level 1 has decided to grief the game away?
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
Killing spree.
Feel the sun's warmth, the sweet smell of freedom.
Yeah, let's just go spend all this money.
There will be time enough for conflict later.
And and they say not to first time new champs in rank.
Time. A silent, unavoidable destruction, reducing even the most formidable warriors to nothingness.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm sorry, did he just
Really understands what they disrupt.
did he just style on her with ignite for no reason? So what is this yellow meter? Because we're building stacks on our cultivation.
Has been slain.
We're building cultivation stacks, but what are these yellow stacks above it?
The temptation of power, a curse that if left unchecked, overpowers us all.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
At least this is a comparatively
Dominating. Shut down.
Something sinister stirred.
An enemy has
All right,
been
he burnt his flash and his ignite.
The Kinku are paralyzed by indecision once more.
An enemy has been slain.
What was this? 35 movement speed, 52 moves. Oh, I see. I misread it. I thought it said movement speed and attack speed. So it's movement speed always. It's just more movement speed when you're chasing rather than running away.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I guess she's done feeding. She's not letting me walk her down for free anymore. But she still got lasered. That is some crazy... What the...
My time in exile was my only reprieve from endless turmoil.
I'm now realizing that her W, like, leaves behind a swirling pile of crap on the ground. It feels to me like Yunara doesn't do a whole ton of damage, but maybe that's just like an early game thing. She more of a scaler, I take it?
An ally has been slain.
On my own.
Killing spree. Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eyes. The freedom to
Okay.
go as I please. Never will I take it.
Lurker, late, reporting for stream.
An enemy has
It's
been
okay, I was late today too.
shut down.
I'm ghosted? Runans? Sure.
Sorrow, hatred, longing.
Go Kraken into Runans. You mean Kraken first item, or you mean Kraken now, like after Yuntal?
An enemy has been slain.
Each step since leaving the country has been like I'm moving through life like a stranger. Mixed culture as complicated. We were here.
The current version of Kraken Slayer doesn't do any crit though, right? So if you do opt to go for Kraken Slayer, are you not delaying your full crit status?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile. To feel the sun's warmth, the sweet smell of freedom.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Rampage.
The Thresh God is taking all the kills.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, he got me. Rip. Good job. This player hinted so hard that I still can't feel my elbows. That's the fastest feedback I've ever seen. Okay.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
That it wasn't their first inting game? It may or may not have been. If you have like all 9 players in the lobby all report someone for the same thing, then usually they just get banned right away, you know? Or in like situations that are truly egregious. Oh, they yoinked the Yunara. Well, so much for that. Now we do this.
Once a Vandal Gunner, always a Vandal Gunner.
Okay. Well, they don't have any tanky people on their team. It's all squishies. This will be interesting. I missed the D-Gen Hours League. Oh my goodness, it's 1 a.m. If you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have even noticed. It's because I woke up so late today. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I usually only sleep like 5 or 6 hours a night, you know? And then after like 2 or 3 weeks of that, you know, there's that one night where I go to sleep and my body says, "You're not going anywhere, kid." And it passes out for like 11 hours straight. Today was that day for me. I woke up after like 10 or 11 hours of like being in a coma. And yeah, so I woke up super late. So my concept of time today is all jacked up. Until you pointed that out, I don't know, I thought it was like midnight-ish.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Walking tall.
Minions have spawned."
Hey, RF, how you doing, man? What am I playing? Well, today we played a new game called Battlemarked that was pretty good. But it was just a demo, and it only had, like, you know, an hour and a half worth of content, so we finished it. Then I played Successor. Successor was also interesting, but it was pretty rough around the edges. So we did like 4.5 to 5 hours of other stuff. But both of them were pretty content light. And so once we finished it, I was like, all right, I have nothing else on the schedule for tonight. So, League. I tried Sand. I did play Sand. I played it with Katie and Grims, but Sand was that game felt extremely unfinished. I did like boarding other people's big sandwalker things and disabling them. That was pretty fun. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I just have to leave.
Oh, that looks cool.
It's well, why would you come in here and ask me if I've played it just to be like, yeah, it's pretty trash. Kind of hate it. Anything interesting on the menu? We could give Songs of Conquest another whirl. Especially since it seems like a bunch of the lads were in Discord and enjoying the game.
Oh, wait.
Get in my way. I dare you.
Oh.
You don't hurt him if you don't.
Oh. Ah, she's still bury. She didn't barrier the spear. All right, well, fair enough. When he threw that spear and I didn't see barrier go off, I assumed she didn't have it.
Get back out there.
An enemy has been slain.
Where's the action?
That was just the fast back.
Ready? Aim. Fight. I might just drop in. Where's a helmet? I just need a point.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Oh my god, lol.
You have slain an enemy.
I see the, Yunara is going to keep resorting to this masterful tactic that we referred to as standing under her tower. And we're going to deliver her all of the kills. Have you heard the new hottest AI slop, Shock My Dog? I have not.
An ally has been slain.
I am torn upon hearing this news between my disdain for low-quality AI-generated junk, but my enthusiasm for memeing on terrible people.
An ally has been slain.
It's shockingly good. I see what you did there. Sir! You're making it harder to last hit.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. I dare you again.
spree.
A Bandle Gunner never turns tail. Unless it's to taunt.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
I guess, I don't know. We could have flashed past Morgana and tried to focus Yunara instead. But it felt to me in the moment that the best play was hitting the one that I could actually reach.
Back to the action. Let's get this party started. Wanna see the fireworks?
Ulting her away did cross my mind, but I didn't want to launch her to safety and save her from our gank, you know? I underestimated how much damage she was gonna do.
Eyes open. Bring on the bad guys. Maybe we should shoot faster.
Shut down. Turret plating will fall soon.
Sometimes I remember. Never
Sir? Are we sure about this? Like, what? Okay.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
gotta get back out there.
She finally died.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Amaru drama is crazy. I vaguely saw like the headlines.
More like guidelines, really.
I saw it trending on Twitter, but I didn't actually read it. What happened now? Is this like a follow-up to the TwitchCon thing or something else?
I got you covered. Get in my way. I dare you.
An ally has been slain.
It's a huge can of worms. All you have to say is Miskiff. I've never watched a single second of Miskiff, so I have no idea what that means.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna need the extended warranty.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, that's actually a pretty good turnaround.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let me get in there.
Shut down.
Keep it that way. His content is brain rot. That's fair. I've also never watched Emaru for like even 1 second. Other than the drama clips that made it to Twitter, I've never watched her either. So like, it's a whole lot of like, one person I don't like is talking, or sorry, one person I don't know is talking about another person I don't know. So there's not a whole lot of incentive for me to care. Who's Misgive? I was wondering the same thing. Listen, I'm still very much from the old school of Twitch where we just got on here and played video games, all right? All these like IRL streamers and drama farm streamers and politics streamers and freaking, I don't know, all the other weirdo categories that they've added over the years. I don't watch any of them. I don't care. I came to game and that's it.
Time for some rearm and redeploy.
So yeah, I don't really know the first thing about Emaru besides the stuff that is trending thanks to TwitchCon, and I don't know anything about Mizkif either.
I dare you to dare me. Winners don't die.
For destruction.
Okay. Go away. No! I'm gonna decline the surrender. Well, looks like they're gonna surrender anyway. Rip. I would have liked to see one team fight before they all gave up. Okay. I got the ADC out of my system, chat. We can go back to smashing big dudes. Wait, she dated Dyrus? Really? I've played a bunch of games with Dyrus and I had no idea. That's kind of funny. You ever gonna do D&D tabletop stuff again? Probably. I don't know that if or when I will like make content out of it. Smashing big dudes? Calm down, Abigail. No need for you to get too excited here, okay? The only dumb streams I watch is the dumb bathtub streams, just to look at it and think there's no way this should be allowed, laugh, and then move on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Laugh at it. That's what you do for 10 minutes before you move on with your day. You know, I honestly, I can relate, because sometimes you're browsing Twitter and then someone's like, wow, can you believe this girl is dancing around, you know, half naked, oiled up, and getting away with it? And I just have to reply like, that's terrible, that's disgusting, that's gross, absolutely unacceptable. Can you link it so that I can verify that this is in fact terrible, gross, disgusting, and unacceptable? I need to go drop a dislike. Yeah, so hit me that link right now, please. This is Jack's Jungle, perhaps. If I pick Garen and then they counter pick me with Mord, I'll be very sad. Let's do Mord. Tabletop definitely does well. I bet you like Trench Crusade or Battletech. You know, I'm more of a medieval fantasy guy than a sci-fi guy. So I don't know about Battletech. I'm not familiar with Trench Crusade. Wait, is Trench Crusade the one that made headlines for a while? For reasons I don't really care to get into right now. Rocketman621, Ty Rocket, thank you both for the resubs. Ender, thanks for the gift sub to Rushfrog. Enforcer209, thank you for the 32 months. TU, thanks for the gift sub to League of Nerds. Dark Phoenix Knight, Slow Pro Forever, Old Purple Thumb, and Pugcap, thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everyone. It's definitely a time. Yeah, but is it the one, is that the game that was like in, is that, okay, fine. I was avoiding it because I don't feel like triggering arguments in chat, but like that's the game where it made headlines, I'm pretty sure, because I kept seeing articles about like people are leaving Warhammer 40k because it's too woke, and now they're playing Trench Crusade instead. Is that the same game? Is that the one you're telling me that I should go check out? Because admittedly, I'm not sure that that's a strong draw for me. Like if the first result of Googling your game is politics drama, then I probably would steer clear. going to replace Roll20. Wait, sorry, what? A new website is going to replace Roll20? No, the 40k people were complaining the Trench Crusade people were too woke. Oh. The opposite. That still doesn't motivate me to play either of those games. My preferred gaming group of people would be ones to whom such arguments never occur, regardless what side of the spectrum they are on. Trench Crusade is smaller and it's easier to manage the armies. That's fair.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
New UI thing called Jumpgate, my DM says is better, but I'm not sure. Jumpgate is in Roll20 though. I don't think it's replacing Roll20. I'm on the autism spectrum. Oh, I knew that within 5 seconds of meeting you. Hi, Speckle, how have you been? Speckle, I miss you. RP times was good times, even though, like, eventually the character arc kind of led our characters down opposite angles. I still miss the good times. Guess what? What? Wait, hold on. Is it something that is so exciting that you can't be bothered to type the H? You gotta shorten it to what? Because that's how you know it's good. You won $900 playing Worms. In what, a tournament or like a bet against a friend? It was a bet. Who bets $900 on a game of Worms? Was it Crunchy? Not the Worms, like Crunchy the person? Or do you not keep in contact with her anymore? I know things got awkward because of the Twitch ban. One of these days I've got to turn off that insanely toxic auto emote thing that I have where if I first blood the other person, it automatically thumbs ups. It's so outrageously toxic. And it just goes off automatically. I don't even press a button. She's playing IRL now. She's playing with Worms IRL? Or she's like moved to the IRL category? You want to come fight me again, Riven? Oh, she's touching grass and stuff. Dang. Unfortunate. Or congrats. OMG, is that Speckle? It is. Oh, hey, fun fact, chat. Would you like some trivia? Speckle was the name that I pitched for Mistlight back whenever we did that show. When we did Mistlight, a Speckle was the first person that I said, "Oh, let's get Speckle. She'd be great for this." Then I messaged Speckle and said, you want to do this? And she's like, no, I hate you, you clown. And I said, oh, okay, never mind. And then we got Leah instead. No, yes, verbatim.
Weaklings cower in the light. I bring darkness. Resist.
What kind of a gank was that? He like came into the lane, circled behind me, and then they both just stared awkwardly and no one wanted to walk up. Maybe she'll walk up so we can nuke her. Did she just try to flash out of Brazil? Carlias, that was Connor Cronus, whom I also met through GTA. Actually, no, I think it went the other way around. I think I met him through Dustvale, like on Table Story. And then he mentioned, oh yeah, I play on No Pixel. And I was like, well, crap, wait, you do? Really? And then I found him and we became friends on No Pixel as well. Like, we were both playing on No Pixel, but we didn't know each other and we'd never really interacted until he pointed it out to me on the show. Lady, what are you doing? This just doesn't end well for you. Like, in any way. Minecraft. I didn't say anything about Minecraft, did I?
An ally has been slain.
There we go. Me and Connor still keep in touch. You know, after Dust Veil wrapped and I stopped playing on No Pixel, we kept in contact for a little while. But not lately, no. I haven't heard from him in a hot minute. Not really sure what he's up to these days. We just kind of weren't involved in the same projects anymore, so we kind of went our separate ways. Not intentionally, he's not like... There have definitely been people that I have intentionally said, alright, I'm done associating with you, but Connor is not one of those people. He's more of a case of like, he's doing his thing and I've been doing mine. I don't really know what he's up to. Usually when people watch this, they're raging. You know, here's the thing, like 90% of the people who stream League of Legends almost exclusively because it's like this game, not just streaming, but like specifically League is their job. And they have to remain challenger. Like it's important for their brand or whatever. Like they need to be high ranked because they're a League streamer. So for them, winning is like super important. For me, League is just like a filler game between other games, right? I enjoy playing it, but if I lose, I don't care. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm competitive and I want to win. But, like, you know, my own self-worth and the value of my brand and channel are not connected to League in any way. So if I lose, who cares? Not worth getting upset about, you know? This game has exactly zero emotional control over me. I'll walk away and play something else whenever I want. And I feel like a lot of League streamers can't say that. Because for them, it's like it's much more impactful, you know?
An ally has been slain.
I like Sir Ches, he never tilts and never types. If he never tilts, he's not human. Because I tilt, but I don't rage type with my teammates. You little rodent, I'm gonna get you. Why would you walk up to me? Let's go. I got the mid and the top laner. Bruh. I animation canceled my auto, which would have got the last hit, into a mace bonk, which didn't. Alright, let's get out of here.
Has been slain.
I missed the cannon minion, but I killed Ari. I'll take it as a substitute, I guess. Leandri's a Rift Maker. I'm thinking Rift here. Actually, when is it ever not Rift Maker, chat? When are you ever not taking Rift Maker as Mord? Watching some of his YouTubes always looks like he's playing lower rank for flex. Who? Oh, are you talking about Sir Ches still? Someone that I have played with in the past is his girlfriend, and I can't remember who it is. I remember being in a group call with some other streamers, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, I'm dating Sir Ches." Now I can't remember who it was. Cherries, right. Fruity Cherries, is that her name? God, Mort is such a stupid champion.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, right. She has no turret anymore, so there's nothing stopping me from literally just walking her down.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
She got away! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dang. Jack's got 1,000 gold shutdown off of that.
An ally has been slain.
I guess I'm gonna have to go Zanya's.
Once again bound to iron.
Shouldn't have died. Misfortune messed up. Wait, what'd she do wrong? Do I have an excuse to blame, like, rage at my team now? Can we start flaming? What did she do? Wow, MF. I can't believe you. What was the chat? Quick, tell me the excuse.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
This misfortune is pretty fearless, just running into the enemy jungle like that. Alright, well, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I guess I'm going back bot lane. Her name is Misgender. Oh boy. The CC for the 5 straight seconds of CC'd. I couldn't press a button that entire encounter. All right, we're very strong and far ahead, but I can't walk up, I guess. We got to be a little more careful even if we are ahead, because apparently they can just crowd control me for the entire fight. How do you know when it's a good time to leave your lane? There's a couple things. One is just keeping an eye on which objective is about to spawn next, right? Like if it's going to be a dragon or baron or Otacon or whatever is about to spawn. Since I have teleport, I just go to whichever lane is opposite. Because whenever the fight does start, I can TP there, and in the meantime, I can farm on the other end of the world. Maybe force the enemy to come react to me. If you don't have teleport, the same logic applies, except you want to go to the lane that is closer so you can be there when the objective fight starts. If you're playing ADC, you typically want to rotate mid sooner rather than later, like as soon as the first tower goes down in bot lane.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
If I TP down there, it'll be a 3v5, and I almost feel like we shouldn't bother. Like, I feel like I want to just keep pushing top here. Because if I go down there, we're still going to lose because we're outnumbered badly. So I would rather keep, like, get them all coming over here. Force them to react to the fact that I'm taking this tower. Okay, so I got 2 of them to show up here as Dragon is up, right? So if I have to, I TP down there to help with Dragon, but I probably don't even need to TP. Because half their team's up here, that means my team gets Dragon for free, right? And now I just do the same thing, except on the other end of the map. Because Baron just came up. Unless our jungler runs in and feeds, in which case all of this meticulous strategizing accomplishes nothing. But I am regardless just gonna walk to the other end of the map. I'm just gonna go push this. I'm sorry, is that a rat? Can I catch a rat? Oh, they're coming this way. I think they might know I'm here. So the main thing to watch for is they just killed our jungler, so I thought they might just run straight to Baron, but they're not. They're just tap dancing in mid with the rest of my team. So if they want to waste all their time tap dancing, we're just going to go down here. Now, we have, like, all this vision in their jungle, so if they come after me, I should see it. And I just leave. And if they send 2 or 3, then we just take Baron for free. Okay, there's 2. Trying to get my team to notice that there's 3 down here. I have to literally spam ping it and type it because I'm playing in silver. So no one, like, no one in this lobby has an IQ over, like, 3 digits, right? So I have to literally spam it and ping it constantly. Eventually, they get the memo. It looks like the enemy team is showing up because we took so long, so I'm gonna warp up there.
An enemy has been slain.
Why she just walked up and died for no reason when Baron was free is beyond me. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just back off and try it again. Since I don't have TP anymore, I'm gonna stay on the top end of the map. Throw a ward here for some vision. Riven saw me, I think. So she's probably gonna back off and not let me just catch her up here for free. It is soul point for us, so I think Dragon's more important. So we're gonna move down to ye old Drake Pit. tempting to run straight to Baron, but they're all going to be up right around the same time we are, so I don't think we can actually get established on Baron to control it. So instead, I'm just going to start, I'm going to recall and buy an item. You've got me narrating my gameplay now, so whoever started asking those questions, good on you, because you're forcing me to actually focus on the game for a change, so maybe we'll win. Because normally I just sit here blabbering with chat the whole time and only half paying attention, but now I'm like as locked in as I can possibly be. Let's go in here. See if we can catch an Ari. That'd be hilarious, but I don't think she's gonna let us. That was a good bonk. Oh, Ari, did you mean to done goof like this? I don't understand. I don't understand how we catch them out and then we lose. I was expecting to come back from Brazil and find my whole team there. So yeah, I think it boils down to catch Jax and kill him first or lose. Because he's their strongest by far, and 3 of my teammates are just minions. It's just me and Misfortune for the most part, so... maybe what I'll do, instead of saving my ult for a pick on the enemy team, I'm gonna save it to try and get Jax off of Misfortune when he inevitably tries to jump her, because he will. Okay, they caught the rodent. That's something. Oh, well, we're going in. I don't know how we can possibly be losing these fights when I'm occupying 2 or 3 of them, just me. That one did start with a 3v5, but I figured between the timing of ulti and the timing of Zanya's, we'd have reinforcements would get there in time, but you're right, that one was mostly on Briar. I guess the other alternative is I could have just let Briar go in and die. That, I suppose, was a card that we could have played. An option on the table to be like, you know, Briar, that's a dumb engage. I'm just going to sit back and watch while you die. But if our jungler dies... Okay. Slap that down. I mean, pushing top and trying to push for their tower is like rough when Baron is up because everyone's hovering around this area anyway. So if I push anywhere past like right here, I get collapsed on. If anything, at this point, I think I actually start moving towards bot lane because I have TP up. Or never mind. We just position for Elder. I think Elder's up in 25 seconds.
An ally has been slain. Triple kill.
That kind of works. So, Mord's ulti is typically used to isolate an enemy and kill them, like it's an aggressive tool. But that was an example of using it defensively. Because I was 1000% dead there. Unless I ulted to make it a 1v1, so I just ulted the weakest enemy. So then I could just walk away. I just used Thresh as my get out of jail free card on that. Oh, they caught Twitch up in the top lane. Interesting. Oh, careful, Lux. You're walking in the danger zone! Bring the artillery into position and fire! That's not the artillery I meant, but that works too.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has
GG. Top gap to the moon. You know what? We'll give it to the ADC. Good job. So, oh, I accidentally skipped the stats screen. I wanted to read them. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta smack the enemy around with a giant mace. Daddy Bear, I already read that one. All right, chat, what time is it? It's 2 a.m. I think that has been some fun Degenerate Hours League tonight. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for your attendance to the stream. You know what? I realize there's been all this talk lately with TwitchCon and like Twitch numbers being down and stuff like that, but you know what? For those of us that are still very old school and we just get on in game, for those of you who still show up for an old-fashioned Twitch stream, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I think that's it. I'm gonna bounce. Thank you for watching. Twitch, YouTube, Kick audiences, all three of you. I see you. Appreciate you too. Make sure you join my Discord. That's the place where I normally give out announcements, schedule changes, etc. Make sure you go join it so you can stay in touch. You can also follow me on Twitter for my occasional interactions online with other streamers and thoughts on the internet, which, you know, everyone is dying to know my thoughts on the internet, right? So that's where you can find them. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.